Hello, YouTube. I didn't forget to hit go live for you. I didn't. You're right here. You're here now. You're only like 5 minutes late. The big news in the house is Ellie is wrapped up their PhD defense, and we have some birthdays, and we had lots of pie. Everybody was celebrating with pie. Jordan says, I'll take 4 pi r squared, please. Eventually, thank you again for the 100 bits. I'm just glad to have time to pursue my hobbies. Immediately fired up Coral Island. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Is that when you found us? Was when we were playing Coral Island? The dates seem to line up-ish. 15 minutes late, car gone. You could have died. That's Rusty. Thanks for remembering. Thank you, Echo. I missed pie. Look, it's been a whole thing. Look, it's Sunday. It's gloomy out. It's been rainy. But we got you there, YouTube. You're here now, too. Welcome to the party. Bella, thank you for the 45 streams. Venting says, making some strawberry rhubarb pie. I don't think I've ever had a rhubarb pie, and I think this is a good thing. Chad, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. 89%. I appreciate all of you. Rhubarbs are so good, though. It sounds sweet and odd. Speaking of odd, Friday and Saturday, I like to sit down and watch movies, okay? So it was movie time last night. I don't stay up late on Saturday. Friday is typically my stay up later. But Saturday, I still stay up a little later to watch a movie, but I know I have to get up a decent time to be able to prepare stream prep and all that kind of stuff. Also started some laundry this morning. You're welcome. And but last night I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything good. So I watched the Stay. I think that's Hynola's attempt to add fruit to the conversation because of all the pies. There's strawberries in there. I don't know if there was any rhubarb. I booked the same restaurant as last year, this time only about a month in advance. Let's hope this year's not a repeat. Yari has a birthday coming up, and last year the restaurant booking did not go well. Hubby and I binged a Band of Brothers rewatch. Not the whole thing, right? Not the whole thing. Unless you started early enough. So I think we watched... I'm trying to remember the name of it. I had been looking at it for a while, and it had like the standard sort of, it looked decent, but I was kind of, because you know how I don't do horror, but it didn't really look horror. It looked more thriller-ish. I want to say it's Stay Home, Stay Alive, directed by Sam Raimi. Help me out here. Has an old school actress in it. You hadn't really seen her in a while. Meh. Okay, we're Googling. No, it's fairly new. Yay! Send Help. That's what it's called. So I watched Send Help. It has Rachel McAdams in it. It was... It was a movie. Don't Starve, directed by Clay. I like it. Mr. Rad, in with a 23 months. I'm not saying, like, if you like light horror, and I mean extremely light, it's more just gross. It's not really horror. There's a couple jump scares, but... I still don't know how I feel about it. Brandel says, I like horror, but not torture porn. That's fair. I think that's definitely a different class. Potentially hot take, jump scares are lazy directing and storytelling. I don't know if that's a hot take, Jazzy 2, because even when I'm sitting there watching it, I'm like, well, that was just cheap and stupid. And it had such a great something to it. But there was some cheap directing in it. Which sort of makes sense, right? Because remember, Sam Raimi's background comes from like the Evil Dead trilogy. That wasn't exactly AAA studio movie watching. Haunted hello. It wasn't overused jump scares. Mostly I would say the horror segments were just gross. They weren't horrific. Which I guess horrific is just another term for gross. I don't know what I'm talking about. Happy Sunday. We're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included soon. We're also going to be reviewing the patch notes today from the playtest. I'm excited about that. We did a brief one like on Wednesday or Thursday. This time we're going to go through it with a little bit more of a fine-tooth comb. Gore versus existential horror. Yeah, I wouldn't... When I imagine gore, and I don't think this had gore in it. It's got some light gore, right? But it wasn't heavy on either. So now that you're playing ONI today, I need to know how you feel about the water DLC coming up, and our dupes, at least in the beta, are unpatched. And our dupes, at least in the beta, are unpatched. I don't know what you mean about the second part of your sentence, Lucian. Demo works as horror is creepy and unnerving, not just a special effects demo reel, yeah. Glenn had to be here. Glenn saw a flashing light in the sky. It said Echo just mentioned something about pie. Glenn says rhubarb pie is a real thing because rhubarb usually has red-pink tint. It looks somewhat close to a strawberry. It looks somewhat closer to a strawberry rhubarb pie, but it tastes quite a bit different. You have to add a ton of sugar to offset the tart rhubarb. But with strawberry rhubarb, a lot of the sweet comes from the berries. So you get a sugary sweet and tart pie instead of a sweet tart berry flavored pie. Glenn, our resident foodie. Thank you for the education. The boops are the same. I'm still. Oh, boops and swimming seems bad. I'm assuming they're gonna keep them that way, but I do not know. You know, I won't play it until it comes out of test mode. And the proof's in the pudding. Just as a quick, they've already had 2 patches. One of them's 3 pages long. The next one is 2 pages long. So I would say about a total of 5 pages of patch notes already since the May 21st release. So it's been 10 days. That's why I don't play the pre-releases. And it's just to do this is the way Clay tests out their game. And it's not worth it for me to, spend time on it. I need my boobs to be good because I always play as Eduardo. I wonder... I'm assuming they can still swim in suits, which means Boops would be able to swim in suits, but not in the water. Yeah, the balance is a hot mess. That's why it's in beta, yeah. Rhubarb is a great garden staple. Once you plant it, it just keeps coming back every 10 to 15 years. No real work but keeping the chippies and the buggies away. That's pretty cool. So it's like a perennial fruit. Mixed berry pie. Superb. Boobs should not be able to swim as they're heavy. Who says that they're heavy, Igers? You know what I mean? The bio components could be very, very light. Made of all new brushed aluminum. Garrett X, welcome in. There are definitely some bugs, but they aren't game-breaking bugs, really, says Randall. Wow, are we body shaming now? No, we're not body shaming. Igers thinks the boobs might be too heavy to swim. But I would say something like, look at a blue whale. That's pretty heavy too. And yet it can swim. I wouldn't know. Rusty says, well, ONI's a 2D game, but uses 3D for layers. I wouldn't know. I would say, I don't know if I would word it that way, me personally. I would think it was just called 2D with layers. Blue whales float. They also swim. They have to be able to move. They don't just sit there. 2.5D? No, that's a perspective. 2.5D REM is like an isometric perspective. Also heavy in metal, aircraft carriers. Facts. Density matters more than weight in swimming, yeah. Maple's story is 2.5D. It has the same perspective as ONI. Maple's story. No. So, Maple's story has what's called parallax in the background. So it gives the perspective, which I guess could just be called layers. I don't know that's not what I'd call 2.5D. Hook 'em with the 17 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Let me try to show you what I believe 2.5D game examples. Yeah, normally when I look at it, I see isometrically. I see it from a different... Wow, this is a really bad website. Yeah, I could... Looking at this now, I could see ONI being 2.5D. But you see how everything has depth? ONI's got some depth, but it's light, very light depth. But in this, I think this is River City Ransom, the characters can literally move in multiple directions. And it looks like they're going more into the foreground or background. Whereas in ONI, they don't. They stay on one plane. This is what I would consider 2.5D. Because there is literally, you actually may be able to move in a 3-dimensional space, whereas our dupes can only move in a 2-dimensional space. That's why I don't consider it, I wouldn't necessarily consider it 2.5D, although the art sometimes is there. But what a lot of people think is 2.5D is, at least that's coming up in chat, is parallax. Backgrounds, games. Wiza got it right. Let me look. Wiza says 2.5D, basic pronunciation, 2.5 dimensions, 2.5D. Perspective refers to gameplay or movement in video games or virtual reality environment is restricted to 2-dimensional plane with little to no access to a 3rd dimension in space that otherwise appears to be 3-dimensional and is often simulated rendering a 3D digital environment. Well, no, because that example of River City Ransom breaks that definition. because those dupes aren't, or those characters are not moving in a two-dimensional space. They are, in their game world, moving in a three-dimensional space, but the graphics are only being displayed at a two-dimensional. Abyssal says, so up, down, left, right, up. No, see, here, let me show you again. Because again, it depends. I guess it depends on. I'd love to hear the industry expert answer. This is only my perspective on how I've always seen it. Something like Double Dragon or River City Ransom. I loved River City Ransom. So good. Even the sequel is really good. There was a wiki link, yeah. Well, there's 1,000 wikis, right? There's 1,000 wikis. You know how much BS is on the internet? I don't know which wiki link that was, but I am sure there's a more of a concrete, and some of this is still, you'd think it would be just a concrete definition, but some of it is just a little subjective, especially when you're talking about art. Let's go. All right, so according to a REM's definition, right? Up and down would be a ladder on the same plane. Left and right, but it does not account for them going more towards the car and closer to the camera, right? They're moving further away from the camera and then they're coming back towards it. To me, up and down would be a ladder on the same plane. But in this scene, for instance, you might be able to go down the subway. So this character would walk deeper and then go down the subway. Climbing a ladder is still 2D. I agree with that, 100%. That's my point, because you're saying 2.5D is 2D movement with 3D rendering environment. The 2D in that would be going up and down a ladder and then going left to right down the street. To me, the 2.5D is because you can actually go deeper into the scene. This is my point, Komorowski. That's exactly my point. As a person learning a bit about game dev, there's multiple definitions of 2.5D. It heavily depends on the context of the game. Damonworks says, in River City, going up the screen is stepping away from the camera. Exactly. Which is why I say it's 2.5D. No, there is little to no depth movement with 2.5D. We just have a difference in opinion, Abyssal, because this is obviously not a 3D game. This is obviously not three dimensionals, right? And yet these characters can move in 3 dimensions. The characters can move in 3 dimensions, but the display, the graphics are rendered in 2 dimensions, which is why I call this 2.5D. Lucian says, also, I upgraded my PC to Windows 10 Pro from garbage dumpster fire Windows 11. The latest Windows 11 update almost bricked my PC. It's funny that you say that. Rem just recently experienced some problems with PC too. It makes you wonder how much of it is similar. Based on 11 stuff, still experiencing, yeah. Yeah, so that's still an interesting conversation, but there are a lot of, you're still only moving a 2D space. It just appears too bad. No, I agree, Wiza. I agree. And to me, that's the definition of 2.5D. So would you consider ONI akin to this game? No, I wouldn't, Kutai. No, because our dupes can't move. They can't move further or closer to the camera. Dolph, welcome back. Skyland said it's almost like Microsoft owns shares in Intel and wants you to upgrade your PC. It's almost. Damon Works said, it's like the same way folks think about ARPG. They just think it plays like Diablo. It just means any RPG that plays via action instead of turn-based, yeah. They kind of can when passing behind each other or when critters stack. Yeah, but see, and this is where we got in this whole dangerous conversation anyways, because of the layers. We started talking about the layer concept, and I think if you have enough layers, then it's 2.5D. But, and I don't even know if I say that, because there's something called Z layers. It's the Z axis. It is the three-dimensional axis in a game. Well, in game dev, you can have on a two-dimensional plane multiple layers on that 2 dimensions, right? So that way it doesn't look like the hatches are going through each other, right? It's the same thing in ONI. That's still interesting. I just had one of my RAM sticks fail on Friday, so my gaming is now limited once again. But thank God for ONI. Yeah, there you go, Rykar. Barunger Heart says 2.5D is a pre-rendered 3D scene into a 2D base that has other 2D assets placed in and without parallax layers, and placed in and using parallax layers and other methods to give a 3D feel without ever needing to compute a true 3D place. That's how I feel the definition is. Now, granted, that definition is really broad, right? And I don't know, well, I'd say that I agree with that definition other than that first half of the first sentence. You said it's a pre-rendered 3D scene. This is not a pre-rendered 3D scene. It is just 2D art. But I would still consider this 2.5D. Now, I guess now, oh wait, there's probably a difference between when we're talking about 2.5D in a graphics and art sort of flavor, or we're talking about it in a gameplay sort of flavor too. Why does it, right, that's entirely 2D. Yeah, I think that's maybe one of the differences in that well, me and others in chat are viciously agreeing, because there's two different sides of that, right? Gameplay dimensions versus graphical display dimensions. Haunted says, is that the most exciting thing about the game? What's the most exciting thing about what game? Look, River City Ransom is fun. If you just want to smash buttons and do things, you know? I do not use Windows 11. I still use Windows 10. Some guy says, I would call this top-down 2D with an angled camera. That's a mouthful. That's definitely a mouthful. No, so if you never played River City Ransom, it plays like a beat 'em up, but your enemies drop money, and then you can take that money and you can buy like food for health or for power-ups, or you can read a magazine to learn new moves, and you can buy equipment and that sort of stuff. So it's got like some light RPG elements in it. Wiza says, think of it this way from an art perspective. If you take all the backgrounds and objects away, other than the character, then move the character up, does the character get smaller or bigger? If the answer is no, it's 100% 2D, because then you'll see that you're really only moving up, down, left, right, not in and out. I guess that would again be the difference between art 2.5D and gameplay 2.5D, because my argument about the character going up and down on a ladder versus further and away from the camera based on the perspective of the background art. Arlen, how you doing? Yes, we're actually going to talk about it. Doji Benti says, in France, I sometimes hear false 3D. I've heard that once or twice. I think that's a very niche term, but I have heard that as well. Skyland says, honestly, I wish I could make Windows 7 work with a current spec PC. Yeah, I wish PC games were OS agnostic. I'm tired of just absolute crapware. Yeah, we are going to be talking about the patch notes. In fact, I mean, it's already 1:40. We need to probably get into it, don't we? Woo. Here we go. Sad thing is, an Xbox app won't work on my Windows 10 PC, even though it meets the prerequisites. I guess I'll use phone for Xbox friends to chat with. It's a good workaround. All right, so last, what we got, 10 days ago now? Wow. Already been 10 days. Nope, I'm on the wrong screen. 10 days ago, they released a test update. Basically we'll say pre-release version of the Aquatic Planet Pack DLC. It went to public testing. That's a better way to put it. So what we've learned so far is that the duplicates can swim, or can now learn to swim. Now, here's the deal. I know some of you have played this. I know some of you have watched content from it. I have not. I have purposely not looked at content. So that way, when it does release, probably here in a couple weeks, and we purchase it and we get into it, I'm still looking at it from fresh eyes. Every other Windows OS is a come to Jesus OS where they sort of make folks happy. Windows 11 isn't that release. Man, it was a while. We went a while. I think I'm going all the way back to like Windows 3.1, then 95, 98. ME was a dumpster fire. Then we had Windows 2000. The business world took on 2000, I think a little bit more. Oh, I missed NT somewhere in there. The business world took on 2000 a little bit more than I would say the consumers. And then you had Windows XP. Windows XP was probably the most recent, I guess, stable. Oh, Windows 7. Yeah, Windows 7 was good too. But yes, we teamed up with longtime ONI modder, a key on the parts of this DLC, which makes it special for all of us. It makes me wonder what the delineation line was, because that is very interesting. XP was peak Windows, says sound like, and yeah. It didn't feel bloated either. It just ran smooth. Yeah. All right, new asteroid has 4 new biomes. That's a lot of new biomes, each with its own ecosystem. We have a beach biome, home to the gum palm. That's another mouthful word to say. Gotten says 2000 wasn't aimed at consumers. They were still cursed with DOS-based Windows ME. XP was built on 2000 for wider release. Good stuff. I don't understand the problem with a Windows 11. They never show ads. They never reset your settings. They never spy on. It's the gum tree. That might be a little bit easier to say than gun palm. Palm is always, because I'm gonna have to say it 1,000 times in a video. So that's why I'm already thinking about it. Palm. That was the delineation line, yeah, Barunger. XP unified both the NTFS and NT systems. Or NTFS and FAT systems, yeah. The Gumtree. Gumtree sounds better. I can do Gumtree. As well as edible, oh boy, soda canes, and mussel sprouts. The new critters here are also the slogo snail. I love that name. And the bloater fish. That's all in one biome. We have a new gun palm, soda canes, mussel sprouts. I'm wondering if these are like the temporary foods. The ones that we can't grow. The new critters are the slogo snail and the bloater fish. The reef biome comes with a pearl-producing giant clam, the starnacle, and the peta-poof plants, beacon and bloaterfish. Okay, so the bloaterfish will appear in both. The oxygen-producing flue coral and the sequines. The latter can be milked.
Water sucks.
The latter, so the sequines can be milked.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
You can milk a fish? What fish produce milk? Do whales produce milk because they're mammals? I don't think. Is there whale milk? There's actually a fish called milkfish. Oh, wow. Sequines are equals seahorses. Yeah, so basically the mammals, the sea mammals. Yes, they do, and it's 50%+ fat, says Igers. So we'll be gonna be milking the seahorses at the aquatic milking station. Why wouldn't you just keep the same milking station, just make it submergible? For ovalian, which can in turn be processed into morale boosting caviar. Yes, all mammals have mammaries. Mammary glands. In the kelp forest biome, this is biome 3, tower kelp plants nurture tiny kelp-hole critters. All right, you ready for this? In the kelp forest biome, tower kelp plants nurture tiny kelp-hole critters. Both can be harvested for nori, an ingredient used at the new sushi bar. Orahulls also live here and can be sheared for iron ore. I love that. I love that when we get new access to ore. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Great reference, Kutai. That is the internet point +1 right there. The abyss biome contains glow squids along with strange native plants, tubulias, pin pockets, and bulb blooms. I swear they do this on purpose. They just try to create hard names to say repeatedly. We added many new elements, included rubber, which is used to craft the new 4 kilowatt insulated conductive wires. Love this. I do still want an industrial gas pump and an industrial liquid pump with industrial liquid pipes and industrial gas pipes. Man, it would be so good. They love puns. Yes, they do. Man, can you imagine moving, let's say, 100 kilos of liquid per second and 10 kilos of gas per second? Make them expensive. I get it. Just make it happen. Rubber boots that protect workers from soggy feet, and gaskets that prevent unwanted leakage. Gaskets. Why? What? I don't know this. Prevent unwanted leakage from what? They're for new buildings. It's supposed to be it says new elements, which includes rubber. Rubber boots does not feel like an element to me. It feels like a item, which this gives me a little bit of heartburn too, because, all right, now we have rubber boots. Does that mean that there's going to be rubber boots in the printing pod, or is this just at the clothing refashionator? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? No, rubber is produced at the vulcanizer using latex from the gum palm tree. So, okay, so confirmed we have latex and rubber. Gasket seems like an item, kind of like rubber boots do. Laura Lee, hello. What about a rubber baby buggy bumpers? Swimwear and rubber boots show up in care packages, says Brandleby. So they have skins for the rubber boots. That makes sense. See, this is where I'd like to see the clothes go. Give me snazzy snoots. Give me snazzy suit. Help me. Through the printing pod. Not through the printing pod, through the... Okay, my brain's not working today. Hold on. I'll get the words. Yes, snazzy suit skins. Right? That's the way they should have gone. Because now, the snazzy suits, as soon as you put on your fun t-shirt, it looks like you're not wearing a snazzy suit. So we have some things that have skins, in this case, the rubber boots. Atmos suits have skins. But then we have some things that it's not skins. They just get sort of overwritten. Like the snazzy suits and the the sweater. I thought the snazzy suits overwrote the fun skins you unlocked. You might be right, yes. Some clothing works one way, some clothing works another way. It's inconsistent for no reason. Exactly, that's my point. That's my exact point. Make it consistent. I think all they would have to do... I don't know. I don't know how you fix that. Unless you back it up. We've added new geysers. Tidal springs. What do you produce? That sounds like nice water. A tidal spring in the beach biome. And a thermal gas fissure and polluted brine vents. Polluted brine? In the abyss biome. They were diggable natural backwall tiles through the new asteroid as well. PC just crashed again, Rem. I'm sorry you're having so many PC problems these days. Think diggable wallpaper, 2 layers of resources on a tile. Diggable natural backwall tiles. Okay, that makes sense. Some of the new buildings include submersible versions of the grooming, shearing, and milking stations. See, so now I'm confused again. The aquatic milking station, I guess that is the new build. That is the new milking station. So there's going to be a submersible grooming station, submersible shearing station. A tidal turbine that enables hydropower generation. I wonder how. Is that only when water is going through it? Or did you have to use that in combination with the tidal springs? Do you put that on a water geyser? Can you put it on any geyser? That would make me happy. Because you know I don't like it when they do the thing where they come out with a new mechanic that it's not backwards compatible with anything in the game. It's just, it stands on its own. The tidal turbine should go on any water producing geyser, but the fact that this is tidal springs and not a vent makes me think otherwise. And marine drills to harvest built up materials from the abyss geyser. A new aquatic critter fountain. Aquatic critter fountain and fish pickup are available. What's an aquatic critter fountain? How do you have a fountain underwater? Fish pickup are available in the base game too. Fish pickup is big. As part of substantial improvements to aquatic ranching. More on that in the critter changes section. There's also a breathing station to replenish submerged oxygen levels between tasks. Can the breathing station be used in space? Or is it only underwater? A critter fountain, but underwater. It still doesn't make sense. Duplicant changes. When a duplicant suffocates, they no longer die instantly. Instead, they become incapacitated. Other duplicants will now take those incapacitated crewmates to an oxygenated area and perform CPR on them. Various effects have been adjusted, including minor, major eye irritation, soggy, and sopping wet. Adjusted how? Did you nerf or did you buff? I believe from the automation, it's only underwater, says RN. Duplicants now learn basic swimming and dive master skills, enabling them to hold their breath longer and better tolerate the chilly temperatures associated with traveling through liquid. I love this. I love all that. And normally, I've not seen Clay make the game harder ever. I've only seen them make the game easier, which makes me believe they nerfed these to compensate for the fact that dupes have to swim through water and maybe through brine and polluted water. That's my theory crafting. They could be completely, outside the realm. Burger! Welcome back, Burger. Yeah, we're looking at, this is the new aquatic DLC is in public testing right now. Critter changes. This is going to be one that has some effects too. Now that you can have happier critters laying more eggs, it takes all the math and just kind of like kerchunks it. Because now we're going to be trying to min-max the happiness of a ranch to hit the math that we want. Now, with that being said, I like this change. Well, I halfway like this change. I don't know how a happier critter lays more eggs, but it kind of makes sense because, like chickens, if they're in a good environment and they are happy, they lay more eggs, right? Sad chickens lay less eggs. So this kind of makes sense. I like it. It's just going to make the math a little bit more complicated. There's going to be multiple levels of reproduction, which also makes you wonder, did they adjust the existing? Like it's still going to be, 8 hatches producing 5 point whatever it is Each one laying an egg every 5.5 cycles. Happy critter equals less stress, more energy for reproduction. Yeah, I like that, Rem. I like it. Poke shells got a boost. Poke shells and sandy shells consumption rate per cycle has been reduced. Because they don't eat as much. Poke shell molt mass and sandy shell sand conversion rate are increased. All right, so they don't have to eat as much, but they give you more molts and sand. They and other non-fish aquatic creatures no longer include fish when they're calculating overcrowded conditions. Oh. Non-fish aquatic critters. In other words, but it does not mean that the fish does not take into account the non-fish aquatic creatures. We returned Pacus, including all morphs, to mitigate how overpowered they were previously. I have no idea what you're talking about, Clay. They now produce less meat, smaller eggs, and the eggs that do get laid will not drop line when crushed. Apologies, it had to be done. Shame. 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 The fish feeder now has less impact on critter happiness, which is balanced out by the new aquatic critter fountain. Okay, that makes sense. So this is big. The fact that they no longer drop lime puts them in the realm of the shine, but no, shine bugs still give you lime. But it also kind of makes sense because fish eggs are not the same as like land animal eggs, right? But what are you gonna get with an infinite Pacu farm? We returned Pacus to mitigate how overpowered they were previously. I think they forgot a word or something in here. We returned Pacus to what? To mitigate how overpowered they were previously. We returned Pacus to a previous state. Oh, retuned. Ah! Don't worry about me. Don't worry. I'll be here all day. Let's go ahead and do this, shall we? There we go. There we go. Retuned. Not returned. Do I smell burnt toast? What is that? Is that an indication of a stroke or something? New glasses needed? I made it bigger. I can't get any big. No, we're not. That's not a joke, says We Level. No, I am not having a stroke. Dark mode may help you. I am in dark mode. Do you see the bars and everything? This website just does not support it. You need meta glasses. All right, so other cool stuff. We fixed some bugs. We added 2 new duplicants, 1 new starter called Kai, and 1 other unknown duplicant who is available to join the colony upon completion of the asteroid imperative. An unknown duplicant. That's why I have a dark mode mod that forces darkness on websites like this. Cobra Kai, says Chris. I like it. Still missing from the game is research queuing. Team up with the mod maker Clay. I know. Research queuing, it's almost like I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it either. We'll be working on this DLC throughout public testing period and prepping over 100 cosmetic blueprints for release. As usual, this DLC will be accompanied by a free update for all versions of the game. Tip of the hat to you, Clay. Tip of the hat. A playtesting feedback ensures us the final version of the DLC offers the best experience. Let us know what you think. You know what your best could do? Or your best could do? Maybe I am smelling burnt toast. I mean, you could always go to this website right here and leave your feedback. While you're in there poking around, can we please have research queuing? All right, so here's some features. Added bubbles that carry gases to the surfaces of liquids before entering the sim. That's interesting. That technology doesn't exist. Sorry. Oh. Liquid visuals have changed to have more textures, colors. The objects inside liquids are easier to see. Ooh. New buildings, aquatic critter fountain and the fish pickup.
While Claw is poking around, can we get more bones in our brisket?
Who needs something useful? We've got cosmetics, says Dragon. This is not the only 2 new buildings, though. I thought they had the aquatic milking machine. Oh, that's where they addressed this here. Added the plastic gasket object and recipe. Most buildings that require plastic as a secondary construction material now take gaskets instead. Oh, where do I make gaskets? The dehydrator, the rehydrator, the liquid meter valve, gas meter valve, high pressure gas vent, milking station, drill cone, oxide refiner, conveyor meter, steam turbine, uranium centrifuge, and wall toilet. Okay, so here's what they did. I'll bet you, I'm assuming, gaskets can be made out of rubber or plastic. Maybe, baby. Maybe. And so they made the new object of gasket and says, okay, these buildings are going to require gaskets. Miss Morgan says yes. At the crafting station, that's pretty good. Welcome in, Mapperus. Because the crafting station only had so much utility. So being able to create gaskets at them is kind of cool. Miss Morgan, welcome in. The Aquatic Planet Pack, so what is this? These are general, all versions. Everybody's gonna get this for $3.99, which is kind of cool. The Aquatic Planet Pack, added swimming, huge. Oh. Question. Does that mean... Oh, I don't like that. So swimming is only available if you have the Aquatic Planet Pack? This is a fundamental change to the game. This, to me, needs to be up here. Maybe because otherwise you're telling me if I'm on a regular planetoid, I'm not going to be able to go swimming? Okay. RN says I'm okay with it. I'm not. Because you're saying that, oh, these dupes that are exactly the same as, like, this Bubbles can do it, but this Bubbles cannot. I don't love that. Burglar with the 36 months. You don't have swimming now. What's so fundamental about it? I think it's a fundamental change. You're basically saying dupes can swim. It's like Bionics without a Bionics DLC. No, because on the Bionics, those are completely new dupes. Those are completely new dupes. Right? These are the same dupes. I get it that it's a skill. I don't know if I love the skill being locked behind the DLC. Dragon says they should put swimming in for base game. I agree. Now, that's a lot of value. Don't get me wrong. That's a lot of value for free. This does add a little bit more value, no doubt. But let's not pretend like you didn't just add an entire new planetoid, 2 new dupes, 4 new biomes, more foods, more buildings, all these new elements. Well, this says not exclusive to this DLC. I don't know, Chad. I think if you're going to allow dupes to swim, just allow dupes to swim. It's like the difference between base game and spaced out. I do not see it that way, Jabberwock. Because they're in spaced out versus base game, it's 2 different play styles, right? Well, not play styles, but one you get to actually go to space, right? You get to go off the planetoid. These are the same dupes. They're the exact same dupes. So, I think that's a universal change. Dragon says, wait a sec, are they going to restrict not dying from oxygen to only Aqua DLC? I don't think so. Some people have to learn to swim, others never do, which is good, Bird Eyes. I just think, though, if you're playing a game with Bubbles, who has the capacity to be able to learn to swim, it should be for all versions of the game. I can guarantee this was a conversation in a conference room. No doubt, RN says Clay already includes enough free content that most companies would never provide it. 100% agree. 100% agree. I guess I don't love the idea of skills being locked in a DLC. I like more content to be locked under DLC. This isn't more content. It is more content fundamentally, right? This is a fundamental change to the game. What if dupes can swim on base game planet if you just enabled the DLC? Yeah, true, but that's my point. What I'm saying is I don't believe you should have to buy the DLC to get swimming once they release. The reason why you get this stuff is because they're changing something fundamental about the game, right? And when they change something fundamental about the game, they have to update their code base that they're using to create the game, right? The same code base that sits there and it keeps going along. Right now, they already have to maintain a couple different code bases, one for spaced out, one for the base game. You see what I mean? Yeah, no, I agree, Aram. Swimming's not exclusive to the starting planet, it's exclusive to the DLC. Yeah, that's my whole point. Septimus says, I could understand basic swimming for all, Dive Master for DLC. Imagine if you were playing... Let's say you're playing Satisfactory. Okay, Satisfactory comes out with an expansion. It is the new, I don't know, coloring textures expansion. Okay, and what it is it gives the what do we call the person in Satisfactory the ability to use a certain tool to make textures a different color. To me, the act of giving that character the ability to do something, the Pioneer, thank you, to be able to use the tool is fundamental to the game. Adding all the different textures that they can, adding more textures that they could actually color with, to me is DLC worthy. This is a fundamental change in the game. That's like locking, okay, dupes can now fly, but only the dupes in the flying planet pack. I see DLCs as more content, not a change in content, right? Not changing the way the game is played. This changes the way the game is played. I don't know. I'm trying to articulate the best I can. I'm not poo-pooing on Clay. Everybody knows I'm not poo-pooing on Clay. I just think this should have been up here. But the only reason why this is included is because the code base, they didn't want to maintain a third code base to change the way their recipes are made. They wanted to change them once and for all. No. Miss Morgan. All right, so there is a common misconception going in chat. I am not talking about the planet itself, all right? Don't take the planet out of it. You can take a bonbon tree from the cold planet pack and send it anywhere on any planet and plant it. If it's cold enough, it grows. That is a DLC tree, okay? I'm glad that the dupes can swim in any planetoid. It'd be like World of Warcraft introducing some amazing new feature called Dragonflight, but yet you can only do it on this place right here. You can only do it in this zone, because then your Drake forgets how to do it. I have no doubt if you own the DLC that the dupe's going to be able to swim on other planetoids. That's how it was to start with. I know, Taz, I was being tongue-in-cheek. I know. And that was ridiculous, right? Everybody knew that was ridiculous. There was outrage. Yeah, there's outrage. It's like when a new expansion comes out and all of a sudden your mounts can't fly. Nope, you got to run on the ground. So I understand, like, this is all the planetoids. For the DLC, you're getting a whole nother planetoid, new buildings, you're getting all new, you're getting more duplicants, 4 new biomes, lots of critters, new food. This is new skills. I don't know if I like the idea of putting fundamental skills like swimming behind a paywall. I don't know if I like that. And I don't even mean behind a paywall of like being like, make me unlock this sort of thing. But when you are already adding stuff to the base version of the game, because you're bringing it in line with the changes that you're making with the Aquatic Planet pack, I don't know. That's just my 3 cents, right? Because that was obviously longer than 2 cents. It would be like if Sims 4 hadn't introduced infants when they did Growing Together. Thank you, Black Cat. You need swimming to use the aquatic grooming station, and Paku need to be groomed now, yeah. It depends on how swimming affects the base game. Well, it does, right? Because they've changed the way the critters work. The fishes. Swimming is like a jetpack. You can still use ladders. I don't love that analogy, Otto, because jetpacks are in the base game. If there's a new way of movement, it doesn't really change anything. Well, that's my point. To me, a new way of movement is more fundamental to what the dupes are capable of, which means it should be in all versions of the game. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't a topic of discussion in some conference room. I would not be surprised. But then again, I don't really know their structure, but I'm assuming it's not just one authoritarian person sitting in office going, nope. I'm sure there's somebody who makes that final decision. Oh my goodness, stranger danger, chat. Stranger danger. How you doing, Colin? Did you make it home, or are you still left coasting? 19 months. Thank you for the resub. The aquatic grooming station isn't being added to the base game. No, it's not. But the aquatic critter fountain is. The fish pickup is. And from what I understand, the aquatic grooming station is a grooming station with a gasket. No, these look like completely different buildings. Colin says I'm home. Good stuff. I'm glad you got home safe. Corona in with the 11 months. Welcome back. Like a CEO or product master, yeah. The way it should be is dupes can now swim, and if you buy the new DLC, there will be a place for that we will call for a lot of swimming. I agree with that, Damon Works. The mini fridge, insulated conductive wire and bridges, glass back wall, glass ceiling light, the breathing station we already talked about, sushi bar. Nigiri is just sushi, but the meat is on the top, right? Whereas a sushi roll, where most people think of it as maki roll. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. The insulated bridge, insulated conductive wire, can now conduct 4 kilowatts. Kutai says, I think they misplaced the swimming, hopefully, question mark, because when you read it on the main part top, where they talk about Paku and stuff, they make it seem like it's for all versions. No, they kind of go in from the rip. Because they say, Aquatic Planet Pack DLC. I didn't read it like that either, Kutai. I agree with Rem on that one. But they did make a fundamental change to the critters. This is not just for DLC. Could be what Kutai is referring to. Mapperus is finally a 4K experience. Please tell me you're not watching me in 4K. It should only be 2K. It should only be 2K. Bezla Bob, how you doing? The flight is rough. How long was it? I'm assuming you had like 2 layovers, Colin. Now, I'm assuming the reason why they're making that way is because if they did not lock, they're probably going to sell more copies of the DLC by having swimming behind the Aquatic Planet Pack. I would not be surprised if this doesn't shift in the future, because it is a very fundamental piece of content. 10 to 11 hours direct. Oof. Right now, the large transformer is already at 4 kilowatts. We've just been using 2 kilowatt wires, yeah. Truth. Oh, Mapperus might have been talking about the 4K experience, the 4 kilowatt. Gonna shop for some new work pants that have real pockets. Ellie, thank you so much for coming by. And once again, congratulations on defending your dissertation. And now my watch streak is ended. That's okay, Colin. That's okay. Life comes first. Life comes first. I did see a sweet, sweet picture. Oh. Will Bionics have the skills swimming? It'll be hell for them. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to work with that. I think this is just for regular dupes. That said, swimming isn't the most relevant thing, so I don't see many people investing skills there without the aquatic biomes. Well, so I agree with that first part of the statement, Damon Works. It isn't the most relevant thing. But you know how I have big water tanks. Wouldn't it be cool to be able to swim through that big water tank instead of putting ladders everywhere? Septimus says YouTube can, with the ads. It's been like every 5 minutes. That's ridiculous, Septimus. You can always come over here to the Twitch side, Septimus. No, ethanol and oil I don't think have ever caused shock for boops. That is a misnomer. The transformer numbers are joules. Now, transformers do work in joules, but they have a 4 kilowatt capacity. So you could put a conductive wire on the front side of a transformer and be okay up to 4 kilowatts, from what I remember and understand. You want to swim in your drinking water or your pee water? I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying I'd like to have the option to be able to swim through a big tank. Swimming is going to make big tanks of liquid even more catastrophic for performance. Imagine all the pathing. That's a fair point, except that they have made so many improvements on the performance that I don't see it being a huge hit. Taking a last look. Caviar can be used as a garnish at dining tables as an alternative to table salt. Can we get some table pepper? Can we get some table pepper? We have pinch of pepper nuts. Natural backwall, not exclusive to this DLC. Finding Minnow imperative. I'm guessing that's the name of the new dupe. Finding Minnow. No, only salt. Scramble DLC settings for new biomes and DLC. 3 new clusters. 3 new clusters. What does this mean? Chat, help me figure that out. Oh, it's the aquatic DLC cluster start. It's basically the starts. Rubber boots, protecting from soggy feet. Swimwear, which adds insulation and protection against liquid debuffs. I wonder if boops can be in swimwear. Polluted brine vent. I don't know if this is going to work the way we're thinking, like it's just being polluted brine, because we haven't seen anything about a new element called polluted brine. Unless it pushes out polluted water and brine at the same time. Saw something on Reddit this morning about changes to thermium niobium transformation in recipes, primarily to end the endless niobium from converting thermium back to niobium. I wouldn't doubt it. Next section, new element. Added rubber gasket object as an alternative to plastic variety. Ovaline to caviar recipe added to the cleaner. 2 new songs added to the game. Very cool. There's actually now 3. I'll show you why here in a minute. Pearl rubber siltstone. Mucin, solid mucin. Zinc ore, zinc, liquid zinc, zinc gas. I wonder how conductive that is. Zinc is pretty conductive, isn't it? Balance in our ONI? Never! Corallium? Coquina, basalt? Is that a wood? Gumwood? Ovaline, frozen ovaline, ink, frozen ink, ink? Oh, that must be coming from one of the new, basalt is a rock. There it is, thank you. Latex.
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah,
Basalt.
baby. Yeah.
What was I saying? Basalt. Basalt. Okay. Thank you, Black Cat. Polluted brine. Okay, so it is a new element. So we now have 5 base elements of water. Please don't add a rusting mechanic to my game. Submerged buildings made from steel will rust over time. Zinc can be used to prevent this. Galena? Duplicate changes. I'm gonna scan through these, see which ones we have now not seen. Eye rotation now produces a stress penalty instead of an athletics penalty. So this is the change that they made earlier when they said they were adjusting it. They now have a stamina debuff when moving through substantial liquids. Breathing is now displayed as a simple integer rather than a percentage like health. Galena in real life is a lead ore, says Damon Works. Thank you very much for that. Do you have to sieve it and desalinate it? It's a good question, Dex. Added stamina. Added stamina penalty to soggy feet and sopping wet, and reduced stress penalties. Duplicants will, this is going to be great because normally soggy feet has been a pain on the stress. Eggs from Paku no longer drop eggshells. Reduce the poke shell, sandy shell food requirement. We saw that. Increasing the mass of their excrement. The threshold for mood happy status item has been adjusted to +1. So they have to be truly happy, not neutral happy. Septimus says polluted brine, yes, sieve and desalinate. Unhappy shine bugs no longer produce
Water sucks.
lights.
Gatorade is better.
Guess what that means, chat?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh, Roku! Oh. I think this will limit the ability to make a shine bug reactor. I think you will get some light from it, depending on how many are in the space. But the fact, because the reason why the shine bug reactor works is because you're grooming the shine bugs, which means their babies are tame. Tame critters need to be groomed to maintain happiness. So it looks like no more shine bug reactors. The tepidizer no longer has a maximum liquid temperature. Added a turbo mode for tepidizer to operate at higher wattage, produce more heat, and boil small amounts of fluid it's immersed in. Heat production status info power chrome will just automatically reflect turbo mode being toggled on or off. Interesting. Roku, enjoy the downhill biking. Unhappy shine bugs not providing light is reasonable. I agree it's reasonable as well. I'm surprised that it hadn't already happened. Fish feeder and fish release buildings are no longer breakable by liquid pressure. I didn't know they were breakable in the first part. Oh, so you can now the space heater's wattage will also change, just like the tepidizer, based on how much power consumption. So you can have more fine control on how much heat you want to produce. So in theory, you could use for a petroleum boiler. In theory, yes, except it made it seem and boil small amounts of the fluid it's immersed in. So I'm sure there's still a maximum. Well, it says no longer has a maximum. Eventually, you're going to choke it out. Did they fix the brisket? I am sorry, Turtle, to report that they have not. Fish pickup is like the critter pickup. So imagine if you're sitting in you have a ranch and you want, whenever there's 10 critters in there, for dupes to come and pick up a critter. That's what they do. It's a more automated way of getting critters out of your ranches. Roku, thank you for the 110 streams. Kakaki says, I'm feeling really anxious today, and your live stream is helping me a lot by keeping my mind occupied. Thank you. I know what that feels like. So I appreciate you being here as well. The game is still unplayable, says Turtle. Consolidated transparent and glass building materials into a single glassy category. Valid materials include glass, diamond, pearl, amber. Solid resin, solid sap no longer belong to these categories. Desalinator can now process polluted brine and into polluted water. Very neat, except desalinator sucks. Significantly reduced the beach chair work time. Mucin can be used instead of water in the Brackine recipes, mush bar, and lice loaf recipes. Rename the water fort to aquatic critter condo to be easier to find in the building menu. What you got there, Echo? Some patch notes? Yes, a little bit of patch notes. Added table saw to the sandbox spawn menu. Added sound effects to the database research build menu, search bars to gain focus. Control F on the research screen will focus the filter search bar. We now have a new building category called submersible. Tapidider in the beta has an overheat of 125 C plus 200 seal, so 325, which isn't quite enough for a petroleum boiler. Yeah, but we also now have access to iridium, which I think is plus 500. And you have that access pretty early on if you're doing Demoliere. Yes, we did see the caviar. Added the mood relating molting things. Added a third tier cooking skill called fine dining. Renamed grilling 2 to enhanced seasoning. Moved the gas range and other advanced cooking stations into enhanced seasoning. Now this makes me ask the question, is this for all versions of the game or all versions? All versions. This is a skill change. Referencing back to what we were talking about earlier. Is this a Word doc? No, it is a website. But does the brisket still have bones? Yes. Newt, in with the 3 months. Welcome back, Newt. Skill change. No, it isn't a skill addition. Added third tier cooking skill called fine dining. Good afternoon, Liz. Did we get a 4K wire finally? No 4K wire, but you did get a 4K. No, you did get a 4K wire, yes. I was thinking of something else because we were talking about bigger gas pumps and bigger liquid pumps. Minor art revisions to water weed. Water weed can be irrigated with water, salt water, and brine now. No longer wilts when it's fully submerged in the liquid. That's pretty cool. It'll be less temperamental. Oh, Jabo eggs now produce 1 kilo of eggshell when cracked instead of 2 kilos. Jabo fillet gives radiation resistance. Mesh tiles previously allowed only sunlight to pass through them. They now also light from other sources to pass through. Bam, bam, bam. Waterweed is also food for the bloaters. Good stuff. Light is now light. I get to catch a live stream. Is YouTube streaming going to be permanent? Or are you still on the fence of whether it's working out? Daver, that's a great question. I'm still sort of on the fence. I am looking for all feedback, etc., etc. There's a couple of things that are... When I am streaming to 2 different locations, I have to have a system that gives me alerts from 2 different platforms. Right now I have one, but it's sort of a duct taped solution. Right? It's really duct tapey of what I've got going on right now, and I'm not pleased with it. And what I'm worried about is me missing someone who gives graciously to the channel, and like me missing a resub or something like that. Now, like raids aren't working correctly. There's still more work I could do to make it better, but right now we're good on the YouTube thing, as long as it's worth it too. I again tell you, the revenue on the unabridged side has gone up like 5%. And yes, I do mean 5%. But I am happy that we have another spot for people to join us from. And it doesn't look like it's hurting our Twitch side numbers either. So that was also another concern of mine. Ooh, thank you for the question though. Echo will need to update his light video. I know, it's so often that things change. Fixed inoperational liquid shutoff, sometimes allowing liquid to pass through on load. These are just fixes. I'm just casually looking through these. We still have more patch notes, by the way. This is not a fix. This is a change, right? Luxury barracks now provides plus 100 stamina per cycle, as do barracks. Added stamina information to the room overlay tooltip. I don't know if this should be in the fixed section of the notes. Why is everybody tucking everybody in? There is a plus to YouTube. Some workplaces block Twitch but allow YouTube. So some who are not able to watch at work, yeah, that's fair. I do want to hear more about the ad. Yay! YouTube getting crushed by the ads. Septima said something like an ad every 5 minutes, which is ridiculous. Jegester! Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate your support. Did we get an alert? Did it show it? I know I heard something. It did show it. Thank you, level. I'm guessing that has to do with the changes to the stamina being numeric. Possibly. Rays from light sources now apply the intended color tint. This makes some colored lights a little bit more vibrant. It didn't show? We level set it, it showed. I heard the yay, but it didn't show. Mods, will one of you clip the stream and let me know? Okay, it showed, it showed. Never mind, mods, thank you. Yari says, I got an ad at the very start of the stream, like every day we've streamed and I'm here, but we have not seen any more ads after that, which frankly I find weird. It's also can be user-based too on YouTube, which is what's more difficult. Last night, an 11 minutes episode of a kid show appear as a mid-video ad on YouTube. Oh my gosh, Dolph. Was it skippable? Thank you again, Register. I'm guessing the only one who streams on a TV using Roku. Anybody else watch on a Roku stick? Kira Neko, welcome back. Okay, nothing huge on the rest. But, and this is the exact reason why I don't play the tests, we already have 2 more updates. One happened after 5 days and another happened after 2 days. This is 5 pages, by the way, total. So we're just gonna scan it a little bit, point out something if you see it and you're like, oh. Algae aquariums will expel oxygen in the form of bubbles. That's that new bubble functionality. Duplicants exhaling underwater, this is all versions by the way, will now do so in the form of bubbles. Bubbles! Updated some artwork. Buildings that use gasket in their construction material will amass 50 kilos per used gasket instead of 1 kilo. Does that mean you have to replace the gaskets over time? Buildings that use gaskets in their construction material will amass 50 kilos per used gasket instead of 1 kilo. Ooh. Will the bubble feature break liquid locks? I think, no, it said the bubbles. Well, if your dupes are not in suits, they've always been able to exhale. So if you're running around in a vacuum with a duplicant who could have breathed in, well, they could have then ran through your liquid lock and then exhaled. That's always been the way. Now, basically when they exhale, the only difference is there is no difference in the fundamentals, because it used to be when a duplicant exhaled, if it was underwater, for instance, or whatever, or if a gas was underwater, the packet would just rip. The tile would just be a tile of, say, carbon dioxide instead of a tile of polluted water. And now, instead of that, it's a bubble. So it doesn't, it looks like it at least, does not replace the tile. It just becomes a bubble that floats up and then creates the carbon dioxide tile. I don't play the tests because I already get confused with 20 versions of the rules in my head. I don't need to triple that with betas. Exactly, too, Bob. 100%. I think that the gasket adds 50 kilos to the mass of the building. Okay, that makes sense. Still betting the new duplicant's name is Minnow. Airflow tiles now allow light to go through them. That is another huge fundamental. But look at this. It's inside the aquatic planet pack. Does that mean airflow tile? See, there's no way they have changed the functionality of an airflow tile for just the aquatic DLC. Highly that this should be up here. Septimus says, because a gasket is 50 kilos of rubber. Can you still wood burner bedrooms? I'm worried. What makes you worried about it, we level? This is only... That change is only for when they're underwater. Oh, there's something about they now make sound. It does not take a lot of sound to wake up a dupe. It just means you're gonna have to make the bedrooms bigger. More visual updates. Significantly reduced music output for Slogos and Guildgos. Pips can now eat gum palms. One thing I am appreciative of this DLC is it doesn't look like it's anything to do with temperature. In other words, it's not another cold biome we're dealing with. A submerged air vent could be interesting. Yeah, it could. I like that idea, Sincere. Dive Master hat. Basic swimming skill now includes mention of increased resistance to eye irritation in liquid. Renamed Frozen Ink to Frozen Squid Ink. Shade said you should see a Riser's video on the new pack. I won't do it. I want to experience it for myself fresh. Okay, fixes. I doubt there's going to be anything. Bubbles will no longer render in the germ display overlay. Oh, Zaxi says like plastic ladders cost 50 kilos, but it's a bug that dupes only take 1 kilo to build them. Sealed and insulated the aquatic milking station to prevent the squidding from boiling out. That's interesting. Which means, because that means they have the, it's kind of like how buffer tanks used to transfer thermals a lot better than they do now. Husha cups. A Husha cup now counts for a Great Hall requirement. Calamari and uni now count for a carnivore colony achievement. That's good info. Sushi bar recipes now count for it's not raw. That's cool that they're updated the achievements with it. If Clay asked me for a DLC, what would I like? Fire. We've talked about this before. Or, oh yeah, and space stations too, Doff. Yeah. This is possibly the most pooping focused game on the market right now. All right, and we got one more. It's a little shorter. And this is why I said 3 pieces of music. Shuffled in another new piece of Aquatic Planet Packs, which, music. So this is now 3 new songs. $5. Your dupes can now burn. Nothing else changes. Okay, then more talk about the liquid tepidizer. It's got to be in turbo mode in order to heat beyond 85. Added a unique animation for turbo mode. Park signs can now be underwater. New zinc texture. All building tiles are now more resistant from breaking from liquid pressure. Updated art. The Mariana, nope. The Marina? The Marina cluster not allowing stated traits fixed. So that's the name of the new cluster. The category for buildings operate underwater without getting flooded is now called submergible. It was submersible previously. Updated tidal spring and tidal turbine. So this makes me think that the tidal turbine can only be used on tidal springs, which kind of stinks. Kind of like a oil vent, an oil turbine. Nico, welcome in. Reduce the unknown duplicates. I think their name is Minnow, which is a very cute name. Reduce the unknown duplicate sushi roll calorie requirement. Remove the hard digging skill requirement for digging back walls. Remove sweepy spawning from sandbox spawn tool. Why? That's curious. I missed the rubber boots. Updated art for rubber boots to reflect the duplicate's lack of ankles. Good call. Good call. Tidal spring status item for liquid intake is now called consuming liquid instead of draining liquid. We're just going through the fixes. Fixes are normally just sort of benign, but I like to go through them just in case there is something good. Mini fridges now count as refrigerators in the kitchen room type. Polluted brine vent can be geotuned. Interesting. Interesting. And that is that. 2 hours of just chatting? At least we spent a good hour and a half on the patch notes. We spent 15 minutes having a decent argument on the differences between 2D, 2.5D. We spent a little bit of time, me giving my, I'm gonna go with 1.5 dogs out of 5. What was that movie that I've already forgotten? Send help. A 1.5 dogs out of Column's 5-dog rating system. Speaking of which, what's Rotten Tomatoes? Where is iHelp? It can't be very good. Oh, stop it. There is no damn way. Look, it's okay. I'm giving it 1.5 dogs. Jimmy Tea Time says it was disappointing. Chat, Rotten Tomatoes is giving this nonsense a 92% freshness. And the popcorn meter's at 86%. There is no damn way. It was okay. This is no.
Remember, the critics on Rotten Tomatoes are almost always wrong.
Yeah, but the popcorn meter is the audience score. 86%? No. Lilium, in with the prime. Thank you, Lilium. Welcome back. 7 months for Lilium. We also discussed, yes, Ellie earning the PhD, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But as many of you know, as our just chatting period comes to a close, we like to do something called a roll call. We're doing a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community, and that is your time. As a way of showing my appreciation, I like to give my thanks and give you a shout out for spending a little bit of time with me and with the community. If you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. Yes, even you, YouTubers. I don't have the bot fixed or anything yet, but I have a little system I have now that I can see the YouTube chats, especially to make sure I'm able to recognize everybody that needs to be recognized. All right, beautiful people. You know what day it is. It's ONI Sunday. Everybody's all hyped. I think I gave Roku the stretch and the pandiculate. I don't remember. And we're out of tea. We're out of tea. Good thing we're almost getting to our just chatting break. Welcome one and all. Today is May 31st, 2026, and joining us for the fun-filled auction not included action. Today we've gone through some patch notes. We're also going to be playing again in the blasted Ceres lab, having a great time doing it. And joining us is the one, the only, the amazing Rykar 01, Urifa 2, Damon Works, Otto, Queen Calero, Abyssal VT, Igers LV, Ladybug 159, Black Hat Goddess, Two Bob Games, Hinola, Royster, Hailstorm, Seafish 84, Sincere, Black Knife Workshop, Jimmy Tea Time, Mr. Brain, Gray Man Walking, Kutan Nojo, Christy K, Curran Echo, Kiara Morgan, Nim is here, S. Doll Carol, Catriona ND, Golden Creations Hawaii, Surstis, Mr. Pop. It's not Mr. Poopy. It's Mr. Papoy. Mr. Popoy? Mr. Popoy we're going with. Dove 87, The Woogie, Zoldan Erlamo, Osra Vivitkitiken, Osra Vivitkitiken, Scario, Dead Prophet, Kataros, Jazzy 2, Takluk, oh wow, Taklulaklu, Bezlabub 72, Fritzel, Senlykin, Raising Kittens, Thina Thunderhammer, Big Dinkarooney, Tijal 74, Jack 303, Achilles, I think it's Achilles, J-Man 19, Shade Woven, Komorowski, Inventualing, Adri, Hookem T36, Kirky Guard, Dex 3D, Whistle RS, Pyroy Maniac, Granny Bella, some guy that plays Magnon. We're booing. Magnon 17, Wizzy McNignog. Over on the YouTube side, we're gonna go with Septimustavi 9352. RN is here. Shnia Baumek. Candice Rehorn. Dex is over on the YouTube side as well. Alexander Burgers. Yay! That's a good name. Alexander Burgers. Light Phoenix is here. Legister's here. Anim also. PGTB. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you. All right, chat, we're going to take our first break.
Does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing?
No.
Hookem will now be Hooky Pooky.
He's a pig.
You
Look
can't.
out.
Chat,
He is a spider pig.
the spider pig cannot swing from a web because it's the hooves. It's the hooves. It just doesn't work. Probably the density and the hooves, but you know, primarily the hooves. We're going to be taking our first break. We do this to make sure we get rid of all the ads. That way there are less ads during the gameplay. Also give us an opportunity to stand up, stretch, go do all the good stuff you need to do. Hey, it's Zekrin. Welcome in. Waxstick, how's it going? As a reminder, have you changed over your laundry today? Have you taken your daily meds? Yari says Hookem will now be Hooky Pookie. Well, even when I say their name correctly, I still get a boo out of Hookem. So maybe Hooky Pookie will make them happy. I don't know. I think it's not the hooves, but the lack of thumbs, says Yari. Well, doesn't hooves imply a lack of thumbs? I don't know. All right, chat. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Much love. Hello, Chatty McChatface. How are you? You doing good? We're gonna play some ONI? Good, good, good.
Welcome back, Echo.
Thank you, Mr. Rusty. Thank you. Welcome back, Mr. Rusty. Whew, it is warm in here today. What is it? 81.2 right now. Oh, where are we? It's been a minute. I was able to record an episode last week on the Max Colonization series, but I did not edit it. So this week, as long as everything goes right tomorrow and Tuesday, I should be able to record another one and edit them both on Tuesday. So you might be getting 2 videos. It might be a 2-for week. We'll turn that back on when we get in game because otherwise it's gonna be too loud. Delhano, welcome back. Yeah, it looks like I was able to inject an ad over on the YouTube side to try to help them out, not showing so many ads during the gameplay. I'm not sure. It's official, fiance Carthora and I are going to be roomies this July. Officially just finished all the paperwork. Good stuff. Congrats, Shade. All right, so we just finished this. We've been doing these little wood burner things, which are not exactly helping us out any with the heat. They're going to cause problems the longer they're here, but they're also going to crush our wood supply. Shade change colors, yes. It's the only reason I know it's shade is because it's the one I can't see. Ranching, doctoring, tripophobic. I think we got to take this dupe anyways, don't we? No, we need a Dr. Science. I don't want Dr. Ranching. I want a Dr. Science for Ellie. I will grab some omelets though. Right now I only have 2 ranches of phloxes. If you have readable colors on, then I show up blue or gray. You got to realize because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, I have completely new systems. I'm using a different client in order to be able to read chat from both YouTube and Twitch. Jam, welcome back. All right, so that needs to be hooked up. It stinks that these are so miserable. Why aren't we grabbing all that beautiful meat?
Yay!
Why aren't we grabbing all that beautiful meat? Barbecue is on. Plume squashes. What are you holding? Barbecue. What are you holding? Pike apples. Let's go. And meat. Grab your meat. Tanuki Pookie. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing name. Welcome in, Tanuki Pookie. How are you? I am the darkness. And that's not the same Cathora that we know, right? Shade, the one that comes into this channel? Different Cathora? It is indeed. Wow. Learning new things. Josie Too Punky. Thank you for the follow. What is the mid-long-term plan for power? We've talked about going a couple of different directions. One could be wood into ethanol into petroleum. What do we call those? Not that I have them yet. Petroleum generators. Yay! The other could be give me a second. We're still getting reacquainted, right? GSF Pyro, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. You are why I have a roommate and a great friend who nerds out with me on D&D related things. That's awesome. We had another plan, although I'm struggling to figure out what it was. We've been concentrating so much on getting this stupid thing going, which is going to break as soon as the patch is out. Were we thinking about... Yeah, we're also going to be able to get a lot of ethanol from the spigot seals. So probably petroleum generators. More pyro people. What's going on here? Liquid carbon dioxide. That's why we're trying to warm you up. Why are you starving? Storage unavailable for iron? That's not true. All refined not mercury rather, can go there. This is annoying me, so we were gonna break it. Oh. No, here's what we'll do. I'll just put in another tiles, and it'll push all that out. We're gonna go up to double speed here in a minute, or I guess mine is triple speed. I'm still trying to get my... It's been 2 weeks. We did not stream last Sunday because of Memorial Day weekend festivity plans. So I am currently efforting. Looks like we're doing okay on wood. I need to keep an eye on this wood meter. I just wish these were better. Like, allow me to click this and make it big. That doesn't tell me anything. This is nonsense. Alright, you are controlling the main part of the base, which is operating mostly or decently clear. Eventually all these will die off, and then we'll be able to get rid of these rooms because we're just using these now. We'll also be bringing those all into some sort of place, like a deep freezer, and that way they're not sitting here wandering around for 200 cycles. But for now, that works. We're doing great. We're doing decent on calories. I don't mind that so much. Oxygen production is doing great. I really wish this mercury would get out of my way.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Nope, just do the mercury. Okay, thank you. Are we getting it already? Shinobi!
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is
Shinobi,
better.
thank you for the stretch and yawn. Cheers to you. Cheers to Shade. Every time you complain about the graphs being too small, I think, what is this? A graph rants? They are. They're absolutely useless. You should be able to click it and make it bigger. I don't ask for much. We also put everybody in jackets now. So that's the reason we were able to get rid of the heaters in here. And they should still be happy, except you're sopping wet. Why are you sopping wet, Pyroy? There's no telling. And there's snow. Yay! Can we get rid of the snow, please? Steve! With the 31 months, take my money. Well, Bezos money. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Happy 31 months. Big timing. All right, we're going to go up to ×3 speed, and we're just going to mess around until I figure out what I'm doing. Do I have this automation yet? Automation. You're the one. Let's find out what the point of interest. It is this tile right here. So this is the tile I need to deconstruct. And then a little automation wire. Absolutely. I guess we're still using iron because metal here sucks. Oops, that's not gonna work there. Nope, stop it. Oh, and I'll probably do the filter gate so everybody doesn't yell at me. Because right now, anytime somebody passes these, the lights will turn on. We only want them on for the briefest of seconds. No, don't do that. No. Or if a dupe is actually using it for the briefest of seconds. Yes. Yes. Ooh. There's some water right there. Probably giving people sopping wet. I don't remember why this was a metal tile. Because I was cooling glass with it. We have the glass we need now. We're also getting some from shatter floxes. Another ranch of floxes would be good. Where's my wood? Did I accidentally uncheck wood? $43.5 tons. I don't know why I'm tracking abyssalite. Yes, I do, because you eat abyssalite. Reed fiber, we're good for now. Omelets will go away. Okay, we're fine. Boop. Meerkat, adult kid, and I tried spinning and then me crocheting. But we're south US and it is too warm for most animal fiber. Plant fiber turned out to be too difficult to spin. Huh. Interesting. I think it's Suits Day. And if it's Suit Day, it means it's industrializing this setup. I just don't know how yet. Why are you open? Why are you open? Oh, because carbon dioxide is sitting too high. Okay, that's fine. Stay open. Maybe right here. I can keep going down here for more alveol veras. Yep, this is the way. I don't know what this is going to look like yet. But it should not be snow either. I'm okay with it being snow, but the chances are this thing staying as snow for that long, that's pretty risky. What do we have here? Granite? Nick, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's put some snow down here first, just so when I rebuild this area. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yari, curious. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, awesome. Julian Pro is asking what kind of PC specs I had. Thank you, Yari. I appreciate you. Why are we making messes, duckies? don't understand why. Oh. Ice in the doorway. Quickly! Quickly! There you go. Well, at least it stays at ice. Who's making polluted ice? Yeah, no kidding. Where are you going? Why are you grabbing buckets of ethanol? No, 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 no. Disable auto bottle. Why was that on auto bottle? That was wasting a lot of labor. Speaking of which, look how thin this is now. I don't think we need this one here anymore. I still don't have any sort of metal refining capability. If I could get some squash fries, I could get some sweet, sweet gold amalgam. The squash fries will come from tallow. How much tallow do I have? 500 kilos already. Food, 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 food. Mr. Sandman. I don't have that thingy yet. I think I have some material science. Yeah, I've been destroying uranium. Do you get story traits while on a lab map? Yes, we have, we've already found the hermit. All right, now that that is settled here, I guess we can go like this. Oh my gosh, that's already out of granite. No, we're going to find more granite. Igneous rock. Igneous rock. I only have 3 tons. I guess you can do that for now. Oh, granite! Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nisbet? We're not, well, we already have our Nisbet. Right here. In fact, what are your skills, Nisbet? Ranching, operating, research, no. Yes, we're trying to find a Dr. Ellie. They have to be a doctor researcher. We'll take more curative tablets. Right now we're good on dupes, but we still want to give Ellie some love. What is going on here? No illumination. Oh no, that's not good. Disable, disable. They're about to die. We've been taking the branches. We've been taking the branches, chat. I wish we could get the wood from these guys. And Shatterfloxes we're only going to have for so long. We're going to have to replace these because we do not have an infinite supply of Abyssalite. So I'm going to keep an eye on glass. We have 2.5 tons right now. Once we get up to about 10 tons, goodbye Shatterfloxes. Did we get more granite? Yes. That'll be that. So right now we're making an oxygen machine. It's going to be a different type of oxygen machine that you're used to, but it's going to be an oxygen machine. I probably need to move one of these quarters. That has 5 quarters. That has 5 quarters. You can move one over here, right? And there's no more quartzes that we see around, right? Chat. You're not hiding any quartzes from me. The return of the rods. Great memory, Black Cat. No, we're not. It's not the railed oxygen delivery system. A cool salt slush geyser. There's so much water on this planetoid. Oh, we also thought, as far as power going long term, B power. We thought about going into B power. Ethanol's doing okay. I do want to feed one ranch squash fries. I need to make sure, though, that I also have squash fries. But I think the recipe only requires 1 kilo of tallow. So it's not a lot. Oh, you're still waiting? How many rad bolts? 20? Remind me. Done. Give me the rad bolt account. I don't think it's 1 to 1. It might be 10 to 1. B power as in nuclear or as in hydrogen from Saturn critters? As in hydrogen from Saturn critters. Critters, not cribbers. I knew this last time I streamed. This time I do not know this. Why? Okay. Oh, there it is, right there. 5 rad bolts. I need 20? Is that how that works? 10 units per research point. So I need 190 rad bolts. So we're just gonna say 200, which is 40. Music. Oh, thank you, Kierkegaard. Thank you. You get +1 magical internet points. Yeah, I will take away, what is it, 38? .1 loss from 5 for travel. We'll see how close it gets. Are you getting well lit buff right now? Yes, you are, lit workspace. Preach, preach. Hey, Echo, are you still low on refined metal? Why not go Regal Mammoth since you're doing the Ceres? We are. We are heading to Regal Mammoth now. I am researching the deep fryer so I can start making the squash fries. But that still doesn't give me refined metal. That only gives me ore. We're also working on our oxygen machine. What's going on here? Oh, you can't get in there. Beautiful. Just in case this area gets a little warmer, I do not want this to be snow because then it would break my oxygen machine. The important thing about oxygen machine is, or this type of oxygen machine, is that there's only, you guessed it, oxygen in here. I know. Novel. A novel idea. Bingo. Oh, wait. Bango. Oh, it's so close, isn't it? Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Bingo, bango, bongo. In fact, this doesn't even need to be here because there's nothing to do up there. Many wiggly figure plants. What are the wing? Oh, these. These are about to have a bad day too. How's the oxypressor doing? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I'm gonna try to make it a little better here. No, we're not making an auto sweeper out of mercury. Oh, where's my iron? Let's go another 10. Ooh. 3 floor tile? Yeah, well, that's on purpose. It's because we're making sure the alveo veras have carbon dioxide to seep in. Right? We have an automated system that gets rid of the carbon dioxide whenever it's too high. So we're not too worried about that. Well, at least I'm not. Why? It has to do with being a professional gamer, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't... Is that good? I don't know. That's the best way I can really explain it. Professional gamer, we just think at a different level, right? We're, you know, obnoxious with the amount of experience. Where are my auto sweepers? It's weird letting the CO2 go south in a vacuum of space. No, I'm literally dumping it. That's kind of the point, I guess. Or at least what we were trying to accomplish. So this is still not optimum. I would rather this be optimum. Yeah, we're gonna make it optimum. Which means making it a little bigger, little bigger, little bigger. You can stay there for now. You're going right there. Your iron pookie, pookie. Boom. No, we need more granite already? We're thinking outside the asteroid, says Evangeline. I'm not used to watching Echo Live. I keep forgetting I can interact. How you doing, Zekrin? We need more granite. Igneous rock. There's that sweet, sweet hot water geyser. I'd rather not break into here, but it looks like I'm gonna need to... Oh, there's cobalt in there as well. Oh, right here. Beautiful. I don't know why I had that there. Oh, and there's iron there. Sweet. Sweet. I know you can't breathe down there, but you'll be okay. Just give me the good stuff. Nate's got some strawberries. Very nice. I'm not a huge fan of strawberries unless they have the critical ingredient. Can anybody tell me the critical ingredient for strawberries? There is only one correct answer. So far, only one person has gotten it. Yeah, you need some whipped cream, folks. Uranium-238. No, Damon Works. Not edible. It's definitely whipped cream. I don't even care if you go Cool Whip. If you want to use Cool Whip, you can. But I am really a fan of the Ready Whip. Like, I beg to differ. You can eat uranium-238 once. Zekrin says, hi, long-time YouTube fan. Been watching for about 6 years and just found out that you stream. Good stuff. I need to do more announcements, don't I? No. There's that one. You're in. You're cool. You're cool. You suck. Where has all the granite gone? I could make this a lot smaller, but I'm not going to.
So basically, Echo, you saying you use strawberries for the same reason you claim other people can only like pumpkin pie, as a whipped cream delivery system? P.
No, I am not saying strawberries are only a whipped cream delivery system like the pumpkin pie, because unlike pumpkin, strawberries actually have a decent flavor. In this case, though, I am still gonna reaffirm my commitment to you, the American people, to outlaw pumpkin pie and henceforth call it the Ready Whip Spoon. My wife makes a whipped cream and cream cheese that we dump a bunch of berries in. That's really good. Homemade whipped cream? Homemade cream cheese? Rem says pumpkin pie is the only good pie. You are insane. Why haven't we gotten this granite yet? What is going on here? There's plenty of tons there. Apple crumble is an amazing pie. No. The only pies that have any reason to exist are the following. Boston cream pie. A lemon meringue pie. Chicken pot pie. Yay! Hear me out. Dip strawberry into sour cream and then brown sugar. Rebellious Uno with the sub, clearly appreciating my pie take. A French silk pie? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like a pie I can get down with. Pizza, does that count as pie? Yeah, I think it does, Joe Tom. That's fair. What do I do here? This is such a... I'm making this entirely too big just to make it to where the auto sweepers have their own thing, and this is completely unnecessary. So let me save some patience and materials. And oh my gosh, we're still out of granite. I am about to have an aneurysm. $3.14159. Does that count as pie? Chicago deep dish is definitely a pie. That's fair. And that's a great pie too. It's a great pie. What is all this ethanol coming from? Speaking of which, it does not look like we're supplementing enough from these little booger heads. I need my Shinebug reactor. Or Shinebug light bar is what we're calling it this time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is not done. Okay, I needed to drop ethanol. That's what I needed to do. We are in the process. Pot pie can be made with beef, turkey, or chicken. I'm not a huge fan of the turkey. And I just think the flavor... I need to try a beef pot pie again. I do. I do. A chocolate meringue pie? I think I would enjoy a chocolate meringue pie. Did I say a shepherd's pie? No, but I should have. I prefer the cottage pie over the shepherd's pie. I'm not a big eater of the sheeps. Whereas cottage pie has the ground beef and all the good stuff that you would find in a shepherd's pie. These are good pies. How are we doing down here? We're finally getting somewhere, huh? I see, I see. All right, so we're just gonna go one wide then. One auto sweeper, less power. We finally have a good amount here. A pizza pie filled with pizza. That's a calzone, says Nate. I mean, birria technically is made with goat meat, but if you make it with beef, it's still the same thing. No, that's fair, but I do know that that is considered the hallmark difference between a shepherd's pie and a cottage pie. Let's get those out. Nope, I don't want to get rid of those yet. What kind of pattern do I want to do? We're gonna have to use iron ore again. Is Echo making a spam? Kind of. It's not a spam because it's not self-powered, but it is an How much are these each? 25 kilos? Maybe a system like this. Whee! And then I'll put some more here. And then what goes here is gas pumps. Yeah. It's an Jason 324, welcome in. I appreciate you. As for most peasant food, there's no solid ingredient requirement for shepherd's pie, despite the name, commonly made with beef. Well, I like the shepherd's food, or the peasant's food. You finally did your Chaos Crusade base yesterday? What did you accomplish? Tell us the things. All right, this is eventually all gonna be conductive, so I need to be careful with this. It's cleaner if it comes out this way. Now I need more iron. Yeah, see, that's how I've always distinguished it too, Carol, is shepherd's pie is lamb and cottage pie is beef. But I've also heard them used interchangeably, like Damon is saying. I think today for break, I am gonna have a chili cheese chimichanga. You might be wondering, Echo, where are you gonna get a chili cheese chimichanga? Well, I'll tell you. Specifically, oh no, you're gonna get carbon dioxide stuck, so let's do this. Typically we have, Taco Bell used to have a chili cheese burrito, and it was delicious, and it was good, and it was all that was good. Unfortunately, they got rid of the chili cheese burrito, but I did find the El Monterey chili cheese chimichangas, and they're close. They're close. How do I get this out? Maybe this would be better. Save me a little bit of iron. All right, now what are you sitting at? Oh, 6,215 watts. Well, that's great. Let's get another setup going here. Only a little bit of power, yeah. Shipping, conveyor rail. Yeah, that's fine. I'm staring at those same chimichangas in my freezer, says Zakrin. So what I'm hearing is you're going for a close knockoff. It is a close knockoff. It is passable. At least this can come in via rail. I am so metal poor. We are so metal poor, chat. Keep digging more metals. I'm repulsed and amazed by that spawn. No, it's not done yet. Never forget, Echo, poverty is a mindset. Nice. I don't think a lot of people would consider that a mindset. Yeah, I don't know what we have completely, because we still have 11 unknown geysers. There is a gold volcano here, but I have no way of taming it yet. None's the way. I don't know if we found it. It could be one of the ones that I showed chat. Because to tell you the truth, if I had a gold volcano right now, I'd probably uncork it for a little while. Got a lot of water. We are looking at royal mammoths. But we still haven't finished that research because I haven't queued up enough. Ooh, barbecue! Because I'm probably waiting for just a little bit more. Yep, one more. We'll just go. I should have done 40 anyways to account, like Otto said, for the minus 0.1 or whatever it was. Yeah, exactly, Kansas City Shuttle. I just haven't found the gold volcano yet. We're making our way. I think next up is this suit system, but I don't really have the power to support it. What are you doing over here? You're just running that stupid glass forge. I don't need you to run glass forge anymore. I am done with the critical need of glass forge. Ooh. You could do metal refinery. But what liquid would I put in? I don't even have a liquid for that yet. I have found the gold volcano? Have I just forgotten? That sounds familiar. You just haven't dug it out. Well, then I don't know where it is, I guess is the point. How are we doing? How are we doing? Still slowing around with the rails. It looks like this can all go away though. Start getting rid of those. I can put, before you do that, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Now we're up to 11 tons of granite, somehow. Where am I going to even put suits? I'll probably put suits somewhere down here. In this giant whack-a-mole base. Where are we getting at squash fries? We're almost done with the deep fryer. Insufficient ore? We're out of iron ore? No, we're not. Look at all this. Oh, that's wolframite. I took out the wrong stuff. No, not wood. There's granite here. Actually, yeah, wood. Nope, nothing there. Nothing to see there. Just to the right of the teleporter? You can't. If this is a gold volcano, shame on you, Kansas City Shuffle. You know that's a spoiler. Shame. Shame. It is nice and cold down there too. No, I saw the fossils on zoom out. What fossils? Did chat see that one yet? Chat has not seen that one. There you go, chat. Get ready. A 3, 2, 1. Was it good for you? And now we change it to a 6 to show that chat has seen it. A cupcake volcano. I didn't see any artifacts on the zoom out. Strawberry volcano. All right, the rails are in. The pipes are in. Power is in. You can shut this. Nope, 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 you can't. It's going to be pretty. Oh, so pretty. Still got a couple more oxalite sconces. It's the key lime ingredient vent. Oh, and I'm sitting there paused. Way to go, Echo. What's going on in here? More light, melted water. That's great. Yay! Victoria sparkles with the 1 year. Happy Echoversary. Rem says go to the volcano. And look about 6 tiles below. I don't see a single thing. It's in the middle of my screen. The fossil with the sporkid. Yeah, what does that have to do with this being What about it? Yeah, I get it. That has nothing to do. I thought we were talking about Kansas City Shuffle spoiling. This is a gold volcano. Oh, you thought this was a gold volcano. Oh, I'm finally picking up what you're throwing down. Finally. Let's go find out what this actually is too, shall we? We've got a nice convenient area. Three streams later. How have you not finished this yet? $10 units per research point. You have 10 units. You need one. Can they not start at 10 unless there's like 9 point? It rounded up. There's only 9.8 rad bolts in there. All right, all right. Now this one is going to be used for our... This is not enough. There's only 20 duplicates worth. It's fine. It's fine.
Jarifa2 said with Echo unlocking the cottage pie volcano, it's time for a printing pod.
Yay!
Will it be pie or maybe some shoes, Mander? I love me some shoes. Get your votes in, and who knows, maybe you partner with the big pot. 20 minutes from now-ish. Much luck and may the odds be ever in your favor.
May the odds be ever in your favor. I feel like that's a movie. There's our deep fryer, chat. What are you being used for? Barbecue and frost buns. You're used for veggie poppers. Fine. Good. Chat, I don't know if you heard British Yari, or if you were the type to just complete 480 watts for the deep fryer. This is getting excessive. That doesn't pop a circuit. I don't know what will. But yeah, prediction's up, chat. Prediction is up. No, we're not using cinnabar ore. I can get rid of all that. There we go. And then I will separate them. All right here. This can go like, wait, not there. And then yeah, that works. What's up here? Oh, that's still a lot too. But this is okay. This is gonna be okay, chat. Now this only has 5,400 watts on it. All right, let's separate. Nope, not there. Like that. Printing bot is ready. Thank you. Love the undies, Max. Doctor building rosebush seed.
Nisbet?
No Nisbet. We already have a Nisbet. That was so 2025. Let's go buildings before I deconstruct the wrong thing. And now I need a whole bunch more iron. That works there, but I'm about to move the events. I don't know where I'm gonna move them to. I guess all the way over. Oh my gosh. This gas pipe is made out of cinnabar ore. Oh, great googly moogly. Where were you supposed to overflow like that? I vote we change the mantra to Dr. Ellie. He spoiled the pipe surprise. Did I? I'm so very sorry for spoiling it for you. That's a lot of metal. What happened to my metal? Man, why are those pipes so nice? Even down here. Surely you wanted to make that out of some random stuff. Signed clay. No booze. Do not boo me so casually. I thought farm tiles were made out of dirt. Oh, I guess these are hydroponics. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so now I feel more comfortable doing this. Almost there. Almost there. Echo always had that champagne taste on a beer budget. You know this, man? Oh, this has been waiting for some, hasn't it? Nothing allowed? Shh. I'll be the judge of that. We are definitely need to move this into our backup power. Or backup ethanol. Okay, I just need a little bit of ethanol right there, please. Somebody mop that. Come on. Still hurting on labor here. Oh, so we got that. I need you're here. One here. Boop. Boop. There. This would be kind of wasted. I suppose I can move some of these that don't fit up here. Now I need more iron. Do another 40. The oxygen machine can't function properly without drywall. Did you wait for me to remove all the ladders before I did that? Is that what you did? Were you like, I'm gonna wait until he finishes all the ladders, removing the ladders, and then I'm gonna complain about the drywall? Is that what you did? What color drywall do we want? Drywall was mentioned about 30 minutes ago. Nope, he said it before. Oh, I didn't miss anything. One does not merely just miss random things on stream. Should we make it a wood panel background? Yeah, I think we're gonna go wood paneling. Hot pink, rainbow. That doesn't have anything to do with this colony or this oxygen machine. Oh, this is a lot of wood to be using on drywall. What is wrong with you, chat? Remember, we had 42 tons. Now we have 32 tons. 10 tons. That makes me want to replace all this with wood. I'm gonna do it. You want to waste materials, chat? I'll waste materials. Oh, they're all gonna fall too. Oh. I'm just gonna deal with it. We'll just deal with it. I'll kill them. You're the one who insisted on wood. No, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We're down to 25 tons. Speaking of which, how are we doing on glass?
We didn't get the memo that it had to match the colony or playthrough.
We didn't get the memo. You should have gotten the memo. 3,300 kilos of glass. And we still don't have a cotton picking shine bug in here. What are you guys doing? Body temperature low. I don't care. Happiness -1. That's the key. So their reproduction is only at 7%. $10 to 40 degrees.
Jarifa2 said 8 minutes left.
Okay. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Please don't let the shine bugs go. Okay? Please don't let them go away. They're gonna go away, but we'll catch them again. Yeah, why would you use this snow to build snow tiles? Why would you do that? Bye, shine buggy.
Bobby!
Yeah, I should probably make
Water
this all out of wood
sucks.
now anyways.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Welcome. Cheers to you. Oh, I just realized this thing's taking ethanol too. So let me go mop up that carbon dioxide. I don't understand why we're so far behind on dupe labor. We're about to take care of some of it by automating this. No, cancel copy. It'll only be some though. And it's going to take so much more metal. What a good shine bug. That's a good shine bug right there. That's what I'm talking about. All right, your critter feeder gonna be right here. Your critter drop off is gonna be way over here. Thank you for the stretch, Hooky Pookie. Or is it a Hooky Pookie? I know it says Hooky Pookie, but Hooky Pookie. It's a tongue twister for sure. You know what they say, don't count your shine bugs until they're hatched. Do they say that? Do they though? Oh, here we go. Squash fries. Boop. That means I gotta stop doing plume squash. Or plume. Oh, right here. Plume squash. Squash fries. Okay, yep. There we go. Copy this. I copy this. It's much colder out there. You might want to stay in the safety of the cave. Safety. There you go. Who's a good shine buggies? All right. Do let me get another silly power chewing utilities thermo sensor, and this is going to be ridiculously not efficient as well, just by the virtue of how this works. Now can I get some ethanol? Real Guima, coming from the YouTube channel. Is there a schedule for remaining videos in the current series? There's not a hard and fast schedule. Normally, I edit on Tuesdays, so you'll see the video on Wednesdays. Last week was Memorial Day weekend, so I got a little bit behind on video production then, but I do have one recorded already, so I'm thinking that you may be able to get a twofer this week and see 2 videos. Why not use the stove? Because of my wood supply. I've been getting worried about the amount of wood I'm producing. And with the space heaters, I can automate this. Only turn on when it's below.
Jarifa2 said last 3
degrees.
minutes and some seconds.
3 minutes left of the prediction chat over on the Twitch side. Get in while the getting is good. Oh, now you're nice and warm? You're not warm yet. Let's get rid of that snow so it doesn't melt in here. Might want to use the, let's use a insulated door. V-Rose, you really need to get better at the construction. Quickly. Quickly. Why would you go rub your hands? You're wearing a warm coat. Anyone else have trouble with critters getting trapped in snow tiles? I'm guessing you're talking about phloxes. Phloxes, for some reason, get trapped pretty easily. Oh, great. Here we go. And can I get... Why... what is this on the errand list? How about this? How about... We'll turn that into an emergency, too. Coat, not gloves. Yeah, but they don't have a hands debuff. There are no hands debuffs. Finally. You can stop. You can mop that up right there. Now I can deconstruct this tile. And then put a tile right here. And now our shine bug reactor should be coming online soon. Maybe I should insulate this. How much insulation does wood have in comparison? Because this doesn't even have the insulating tag. I don't see any stats. Okay. We're gonna make a mess again. Komorowski, that was for corner picking shells. I don't know what that means. Oh, look at you rocking the bloom badges too, Komorowski. I think you and Dex both have the bloom badges now. For those of you who didn't know, Twitch has added badges, channel-specific badges. Kind of cool. Okay, they're not starving anymore. They are producing some ethanol. Unfortunately... Oh my gosh! I built this whole run out of cinnabar again. Not granite. Yes, absolutely pro. I mean, what do you expect? Other than perfection. How much of that liquid or metal? Oh my gosh, the whole thing. And it was probably on purpose, to tell you the truth, because at the beginning we had no minerals. And now I'm out of igneous rock. Not for long, not for long. There's a water geyser there. Oh, look, it's a gold volcano. I am so surprised. I can't even believe it. I am gonna uncork it though. I'm gonna let it heat this entire area up. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, look, it's a fossil. Kansas City Shuffle tried to double stamp the triple stamp. Like, no, I wasn't spoiling anything. I was looking at the fossil. Yeah, it was the fossil. Yari also has the bloom badge. Does the bloom badge upgrade?
Jarifa2 said we have 140,664 echoes on the line. And we also have a potential Dr. Ellie.
Dr. Ellie. No. It was something chemistry, like analytical chemistry. So maybe it's just a researcher, not necessarily a doctor. We'll keep an eye open for a researcher as well. If you even have access to it. I don't know if I do. Well, I guess I do because the channel does, but you can have a doctorate and be a researcher. Yes, it's true. I meant more scientist, right? Ellie's definitely a scientist with a doctorate in analytical chemistry. I think that's what it was. Kevin, if you're just getting, first of all, you need to double check. You baby partner you. Your check mark isn't showing. All right? Your check mark isn't showing, and it's 4:30 p.m. Wait, I have a flower. Okay, let's get rid of all that, and that'll be that. This is a good lock there, as long as it stays nice and chilly. The thermals in this area are struggling so hard. And these stupid dupes keep coming up here to warm their hands. You have coats on. Put them inside your pockets. Ram with the 40 streams, way to go. We're still just waiting for things to happen. Look at dupe labor here sucks. My injections were making me sick, so I took a nap. Look, Kevin. Okay, I get it. I get it. I don't want to hear the excuses. It may be a good excuse. I don't want to hear it. Rem says Bloom badge is account specific, not channel specific. I thought it was based on the where did this ethanol come from? I thought it was based on the channel that you were repping. Like, if you had a Bloom badge from my channel...
Jarifa2 said dupe labor sucks, maybe you should go and get a Yari dupe.
I'm not getting a Yari dupe. Last dupe I want. He'll sit there and play Enshrouded instead of working. Right? G-Ren and Roku are calling. And all I need you to do is build a liquid pipe. And Yari's gone. I legit saw the fossil and thought it was the gold vault. I haven't played this map in a few weeks. I was on vacation and have been playing Arc Raiders. Ooh! How's Arc Raiders been going? I've missed Arc Raiders. Rem said it's based on your Twitch activity, not a specific channel. I could have sworn it was a specific channel. I need to Google now. I got all the fake knowledge again. Twitch Bloom badge. Twitch Bloom badge is an exclusive chat badge rewarded to viewers for consistent channel loyalty and participation in weekly rewards feature. It is channel specific and rewards over 4 different levels the longer you return and watch. This is why you don't believe chat. Chat. Return to the same channel on 3 different days within a single week. On each qualifying day, you can advance by watching 5 minutes of live stream or VOD. Once you successfully reach 3 days in a single week, you're rewarded with a bonus channel points and a level 1 Bloom badge. Yeah, that is false info. Bloom badge is the same across all levels. Across all channels. This is from twitch.tv. Weekly Rewards is active on all channels with channel points enabled. However, only a select group of viewers have been enrolled in this test. Eligibility is determined by Twitch and cannot be requested at this time. May expand over time. Watching 5 minutes of a live stream, 5 minutes of VOD, 5 minutes of clip. Once you complete activity on 3 different days in the same week, you'll unlock that week's rewards. An exclusive channel badge that appears in your badge menu. You can equip it to display next to your name in the channel's chat. Badge progression is sequential. You must earn each level in order. The upgraded badge replace. Oh, they got such pretty badges. Dex says, I don't have it available on all channels I have not watched. Just because that's how it's supposed to work, that doesn't mean that's how it does work. That's pretty cool. Weekly rewards help your viewers earn channel points and channel rewards for watching your channel consistently. These features are automatically enabled with channel points. You do not keep all versions of the badge. And I think badges are channel specific. It's like you're not going to go into Kevin's channel with the Echo badge. There are custom event badges too. I just haven't figured out how to, on what to do them for. I think maybe
Spider pig,
our...
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't.
He can't.
He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
Hi Nola, I actually have the Spider Pig expert here in the channel. Kevin, let them know why the spider, it's the hooves. It's the hooves, every time. Every time, it's the hooves. I knew Kevin would know what is up. Yeah, it's the hooves. I mean, what else do you want to say about it?
Screen.
There's nothing really, like, I got no dukes. A 24-hour stream? Why would I give out a badge for being painful? I don't even know how I can reward it. I know there's one financial incentive, and there went my Mercury. My Mercury is gone. Hooves on pigs, aren't they cloves? We talked about this sometime last week. Apparently, cloves are hooves, or hooves are cloves. It's one of them. Chat already had that chatism going for a while earlier. I would like to present the counter argument of Peter Porker. Peter Porker was not a pure pig like Spider Pig, okay? Peter Porker was like a humanoid pig. Is that granite pipe? It better be granite pipe, yes. Oh, I'm still not delivering. I need to deliver first. Okay, this is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. Right there. Nope, don't need it there. Right here. 140,000 up on the blueprints. Peter Porker is Spider Ham. Totally different thing for legal reasons. Peter Porker had hands. They only had 3 fingers, but he had hands. See, this is all great points. Cloven hooves are a type of hoof. Yes, I think that's what we came up with last time too. Did you set the battery to 6090 under the glass forge? It's waiting for like 2 to 3 streams already for a pro touch. Rykard, thank you for the Echo Mad sticker. Ladybug, thank you for the 110 streams. Let's do some of this action. To no one's surprise, it is a type of glove. Because here in gloves not included, all you get is gloves. So where's my... Oh, I don't have my prediction pane up here. Where's my prediction pane? I need to add it.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was
Don't
awful.
you boo!
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Prediction channels, right there. Predictions. Is that gonna work for me? This might work for me. Yeah, that works. That works.
Jarifa2 said, since you didn't see, I'm actually playing Cash Cleaner Simulator and not Enshrouded today, and buy the game Friday, we'll play together. And maybe
Has
Roku
cleaner
will
city.
introduce you to his GF.
Oh man. And maybe Roku will introduce you. I've already met G-Ren. I'm gonna try saving that. I'm telling you, chat, the whole setup is just not great for me. At least I have access to it now. I got all these requests here. Refunding all my screen messages. Yes, they were Atmo gloves. Yes, they were Atmo gloves. Yari said, I've already seen G-Ren. Look, don't rub my nose in it. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. Hey, I've already met her. G-Ren says, have you though? Ooh. I love it. I love it. Welcome back, G-Ren. It's good to see you. I am sorry Roku has not gifted you a sub to the channel, so you're going to be inundated with ads. I'd say we just chalk that up to blaming Roku as normal. That's what I would do. A cloven hoof is a multi-toed foot, with each toe having a hoof, as opposed to a single hoof foot. It's getting very complicated. Roku is failing in his boyfriend duties. Kappa. All right, so now this is going to pick up Oxalite. And then we're going to be shipping the Oxalite directly into this chamber. Ah, all of us get to blame Roku. Yes, yes. That's kind of the way of it. Flock's gonna die and stink up the... No, there's no Floxies in here. Oh, there is a Floxy in here. Die, Floxy, die! I'll move you because chat will get mad. Only one Flox fell. That's pretty impressive. Please hurry. Please hurry, dupes. He's heading home and no boo-boos. That's good. That's good. What did the flock say? I apologize in advance for saying that. And then... getting that stuck in your head. I do apologize. Why aren't we making squash fries outside of a kitchen? Now this always infuriates me. It says enables spice grinder use. I don't want the spice grinder, but yet it requires a spice grinder. Maybe that'll be small enough. 96 tiles. That's 72. Plus 12. It's good. It's good. These are sort of the inconsistencies that normally drive me batty. I don't have... There it is. Spice grinder. It shouldn't require a spice grinder. Requirements. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, and no dining tables. Nisbet? Yeah, and there is no advantage, apparently, other than using the deep fryer and the spice grinder for having a kitchen. They don't get a speed boost or anything. Negative. I will add some action like this. Not that we're gonna use the spice grinder, but all right. Nope, give me deep fryer. Bottom left is the tile of interest. Bottom left is the tile of interest. Filter gate to go right up the gut. Then some automation wire. The filter gate should probably be less than 5 seconds. I realized I have not set those, so they're probably defaulted to 5. I want it on 2 seconds. Save us a little bit of power, but it'll turn them on when somebody's standing on it. All right, and I'm gonna get this out. Now, can I get some squashy fries? We're on the cusp of like not doing well in this colony. For the simple reason that we're running out of ethanol. We knew this was gonna be a problem. We don't have this up and running, so we're not producing enough ethanol to support it with just our spigot seals. Let me turn this back on. There's probably a bunch of buckets right now. They're still body temperature low. Probably because they keep opening the freaking door. Let's change this to 240 watts. How? Oh, their body temperature is going to take a while to heat up, but it's getting there. Airlock the light bugs? We did. Oh, you don't want to liquid lock them? I'm fine with this. I don't understand. If a dupe is wearing a warm coat, they're not cold. If they're not cold, why are they going to get warm up? Dynamite for rank. He said, place a dupe detector on that disables the heater before they open the door. No. Because then it's going to cause them to go back and forth, because when the heater's on, see how the disabled heater, because it's warm enough in here, the dupes are not going to use it now. I'm going to hang it out in here because it's nice and warm. They need to dry their hand socks. They weren't sopping wet. Somebody asked me to check the batteries. 9060. Not 9060. Because the space heater buffer. Yeah, but not everybody's had. Like when that thing's running, we didn't have that many dupes with soggy feet. Lock the non-ranchers out of the room. That could definitely work. All right, are you warm now? Not you. You are a tame, tiny baby. Your starting temperature should be able to maintain. I need you to start spitting out kids. Let's start another prediction. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Prediction is up. And I think it's a good time to go take a break. Remember to stand up, stretch, do all the good stuff. I need to go make myself my chili cheese chimichanga.
Jarifa2 said now that we shouldn't have cold hand while in suits. It might be time to get some boots with the fur so our feetsies aren't cold. But to do that we need another pod. I'll give you all 20 minutes to get those votes in. Much luck, and yes, Echo, the last thing from the pod prediction was from a movie, The Hunger Games.
Yes.
I might be gone, damn it, Echo.
Damn it, Echo. I beat him to it. I beat him to it. All right, go enjoy your breaks. Make sure you stand up, stretch, grab some water. I think I gotta change over some laundry this time too. You know, whatever. Wouldn't it be better to switch from wood burners to petroleum generator at this point? I have no ethanol to run through the petroleum generators at this point. We are hoping to get there once I have a full ranch of spigot seals and trees. But right now, no. And I don't have the wood to support ethanol distilleries. Yeah, I don't have the wood to support that. We would chew through our wood way too quickly. All right, beautiful people. We're not using a lot of power right now, I guess is another thing. But ethanol distilleries are a whole nother beast. Let's go do that thing. Take your break. I can look forward to hearing the snack report. Much love. Hello, chat. Chatty McChatface. It's time to play video games. Yeah, my system does suck, Kevin. My new system. I realized you are displaying your partner badge, but I only see it through the OBS side, not my stupid new chat widget. Because it also delineates between Twitch chat and YouTube chat, they designed it only to have 4 spaces for badges. Well, when we have a prediction up, it also shows the number 2. I'm guessing that's it. I don't know. I don't know. And I realized I left you without music other than background ONI music. I look, it's a dumpster fire today. I don't know what else to say to her. Apologize. You know, it's 82.5 degrees in here right now. Yeah, so if you figure out the whole dual streaming thing, let me know, buddy. All right, it's time to shut these. Philos, why are we booing me? Why boo me? All right, looks like we do have some O2. Ooh, 82, why? That's just how hot this studio gets when streaming. We will go a kablooey? Yeah, kablooey, kablooey, kablooey. Kablooey? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Somewhat fine. It's not fine. It's stupid, but it works. Did I want... Yeah, I do need it here. So we might as well fill all this in. Why is that only 3? Apparently I forgot to get rid of that. And there we go. Cat Triana says, I like the ONI music. Good stuff. A nice 60 here where I live, says Skull Injury. And there is our oxygen system.
Bobby?
Almost.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Because the problem is this pipe is only going to be able to deliver 10 kilos or enough oxygen for 10 duplicants. Which we have 13, so that's not enough. We need more. But to tell you the truth, we may not need more if they all get into suits.
Get it, girl.
I will not get it, girl. Cheers. No, it is definitely not 82C in my room. Where would I don't know where. Where do I even put the suits? I do not know where to put my suits. Where is my super suit? Where is my super suit? Yari, have a good one. I'm assuming you will not be here on Wednesday, so before I miss out, have a happy birthday. I guess it wouldn't matter if they came down there or here. If they came through here... Maybe I just start with a couple suits. I only have 13 dupes. I can do something like right here. I won't be able to put one there because the automation's in the way. Stations! I don't even have them? Ugh. You still ranching regal mammoths? Yes, because we still need ores. I don't have a lot of ores yet either. This thing's dormant anyways. Maybe I should go down through here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, they can't get over there. So that way is stuck. That's fine. I need to research super suits. I'll be here Wednesday late. I might check in at the start of the stream just so I can keep a streak, but have to be at dinner at 6. I can't wait. I hope it goes well. Do I has the flower now? You do has the flower. Where the hell are the suits? I could have sworn I already had them. Chat, only a few more minutes left of the prediction. Get in while the getting's good. There we are. Finally. My goodness. All right, so I'm gonna need the suits themselves. How we doing on iron? I have 1,390 kilos. That's not enough. A dartle egg. A dartle. Dartles like it cold. More meat. They eat the dew drippers and then give me bleach stone. Dew dripper. You take brine ice. I have no brine ice. No brine ice. So I think I actually did save up I printed a dew dripper. I did not. Reject everything. I also need suits for this area. I guess they can go up through here. Or maybe, hear me out. Let's stop them from coming through here. Put a suit system here. And seal up the base. What are you? I'll be able to get up there soon. Is prehistoric planetary pack worth it? It's hard to define the worth it, right? Because what's worth it for you may not be worth it for everybody else. It all depends on your gaming budget, the amount of time that you have to spend with it. Okay. You are now happy. I need lots of eggs. Why aren't you giving me lots of eggs? There we go. Dink. And then we said either right here. Yeah, I like that. Especially if you can bundle it. Sometimes they have the bundle deals to finish off your bundle and save a couple bucks there. But it depends on your budget. For me, obviously, I pick up all the DLCs almost immediately. So they become very much worth it for me because then I turn it into content, which makes me money. But I don't like the timing countdown aspect. You can change that. And to be honest, think about this. You don't have to shoot it down. You can let it hit like we did in the Max Colonization series forever ago. My gosh, that series has been going on for so long. I just realized. It's also a tax write-off for you. Yes, it is. That doesn't mean it's 1 for 1. It's not like I get the game for free. Am I looking forward to the new aquatic DLC? Yes. I love new content. I was hopeful things were going to be a little bit different in some aspects, but what if I seal this door? I can replace that door with a solid, go away here. And then we'll be able to have like a here. That's going away anyways. You guys are gonna get stuck. Thank you, V-Rose. You were really bad at construction considering you were a digger builder. And a construction of 2. I wonder if they started off with bad vomiter gourmet. No, they didn't. They just not good. Okay, that's sealed. Oh, that needs to stay. I guess not really. That can go away. I don't necessarily want everybody to come. Oh, wait. And then I could seal the base here. There's still one ranch that would be included in that. What do you do? Why are you a door? Why are you a donde? I'm gonna move the door here. And then I am gonna permanently seal this up. We're gonna disconstruct that one. Building. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Skull and Drew, you are aware you can be in the beta right now for the aquatic DLC, right? It's in the testing branch. So everybody's allowed to play it. I didn't print more Alviveo Vera because this is how many it takes to support our needs. Why aren't you connected to power? What is wrong with... You have no wood. Because I have disconnected everything from you. Okay. Let's go like this. They just haven't been able to fill in that pockets yet. Do that, do that. Can do all this. Can do all y'all. No boy! Doughboy in with a 14 months. Nephilim in with a pandiculate. And a drink. Cheers to you. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That can be replaced. That can be dug up. Starvation. Stop it, Nisbet. Just go eat. Only 2 shine bugs right now. That is muy disappointing. Okay, that's gonna go away right here. Buildings. That's gonna go away. Something like this. This is all very ad hoc-y. What's going on here? Oh, that whole section doesn't have... that's great. Because that controls my, my oxygen. 104,251. A cobalt point wallpaper drywall. Choose the outcome. It is wallpaper. A rare non-gloves win.
It was awful. Hey, boo!
I will start the final prediction of the evening. You have 20 minutes. Predictions up. Predictions up. All right, now we can load this up. Hopefully. They have nowhere where they can bring the Oxlite, which is fine, because as soon as these get power, the auto supers will do it for us. Oh, these are priority not 1 right now. Because the system ran out of power. Yes, yes. All right, that's good. That will make it a 5. Oh, we're down to 16 tons of wood. 16 tons. How much glass do we have? 4 tons of glass. Ugh. What else am I using wood on? I guess I just built a whole ladder run here. I'm getting more wood back here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, sweetheart. Our ethanol situation is not gonna be fine. It's much less fine. Pippi, how did you get out? Somebody grab that Pip. Isn't there another pile to the left? I have not seen a pile of wood. Oh, what is this? Just a bislight. More mercury, more iron up here. Beautiful stations. Oh no. We've already finished that. No, we haven't. Why haven't done a damn thing here? Because you have no power. No, you've had power. Do we have dirt? 54 tons of dirt. Permissions are good. Access to water. Where's my water tanky thing? Right there. It's because Nisbet is so busy? How is that even possible? She should have this prioritized. She does. Oh, you're trying to analyze this vent. And it's on a priority of 6. Now I'm gonna keep this place cooler. What is it? Minus 34, never mind. I was gonna fill this little cavity up with water. That's another way to temporarily tame a gold volcano. But the water would just melt. Come on, Nisbet. We got stuff to do. And you're taking your time. Oh, I can't breathe. When does this thing come out of eruption? We don't know yet. Yeah, the water would freeze, for sure. Iron, doctor digging, farming, sewer, and researching. Iron. Oh, yeah, there goes our oxalite right there. Yes. Already 600 kilos sitting here. I need to get this one because right now we're not producing enough. Let's go. Shoot. Let me move all this over and get rid of all this. I don't know why this is here. That's always going to be too much. And now I can squeeze in another line. No, go away. Whoop. Just like this. Yes. The Pip is still at large. Thank you, Inola. Oh, Pippy. You're gonna freeze to death down there. Our ranchers apparently have more to do. But that'll be good. We'll have this coming out too, because as long as they're in the chutes, they're not breathing oxygen out here. So it should be enough. Hi, Nola. Okay, hi, Nola. Nisbet is working on this. We have 39 cycles? Oh, jeez Louise. Let's get rid of all that so I can see all the pretty gold. I want to get rid of that oxalate container. We should be collecting data banks, so that data banks will be coming up here soon. All right. It's not bad. It's not great, but we've got food. We got more food than we know what to do with. Plume squash. Why do I still have so many plume squashes?
I'm in danger.
Nobody's stress on the rise. Yeah, who cares? It's just stress. Hey, let's find out why though. It is Ducky's. Ducky's is having a bad day. No telling why. They could have been stuck. Why aren't you doing this? Deep fryer skills. Where's my cook? Stomp them. Okay, there's goes. Why aren't you powered? Like nobody's putting the veggie poppers in the fridge either. Veggie poppers go with pike apples. Meat goes with barbecue. What goes here? Squash fries. This is barbecue, so we'll say meat and sleet wheat grains. What's in here? Veggie poppers and pike apples. So the first two are veggie poppers and pike apples. Now the question is, why isn't this happening? Number 31. There's no way Stomp 'em has more to do. Stomp 'em. Oh, Stomp 'em doesn't even have cooking prioritized. That'll do it. There you go. Now that calorie count's gonna go up even higher. Yeah, I know it sucks down there. And we're out of power again. What are we doing? How did they eat that power so fast? We're out of power here too. That's cute. 16 tons. What? This is sitting at a 5, that's why. So this needs to be at a 3. This needs to be at a 4. This needs to be at a 4. The wood burners chew through wood so quickly. But this is okay. Are you gonna do your stinking job, auto sweeper? All right, that situation is resolved. Stations, we are ready. Do I have an exosuit forge? Not yet. We'll put that right there. We'll go stations. Atmosuit dock. I don't have the metal for this. Let's go with 6. Sure. Add some more to it. Where are we at, hydrogen power? We can't run hydrogen power yet until, well, we could do some nasty sort of setup, but I got to be able to make cold. I can't do that till we get plastic. I can't do that till we get nectar online. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Exosuit forge, atmosuits, iron. 300 kilos each. Let me just queue up my 7. I always go one further than the amount of docks you have. Which means I need some iron here. This can go, yeah. Can't do what you want until you accomplish 4 other tasks. Exactly. We're at 5, almost 5 tons of glass, and then I'm cutting glass production. Because, yeah, they'll keep laying. shatterfloxes, so I don't have to worry about losing shatterfloxes. That's not a big deal. Oddly enough, there are no regular okay, there are a couple of floxes in there. Because, yeah, where is it? Reproduction? No. Their chance to lay a flox egg is still 13%. So it's not bad. I just take all these out and put floxes back in. In fact, let's go ahead and start that. And then I will change this to say flox fawn. And then we will stop feeding abyssalite. Oh, it's these silly things. Here we go. There we go. Deliver suit. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why haven't you done this yet? Any regal eggs? It's kind of hard to tell in here with all the baminis. No royals yet. Why? Oh, because we're not making squash fries. We're just now getting the squash fry game going. Are you in a lit workspace? Yes, you are. Can somebody put the veggie poppers away, please? This is supposed to save us a lot of labor, dropping off and delivering a bunch of oxalite. I'm not seeing the fruition. There's the squash fries. They're delivering squash fries. There it is. Look at that big, beautiful regal egg. Kapowie, copy, bop, bop, bop. Nice. Nice. Do regals still give the fur? I don't know. Regal, not... No, regal! I don't believe they give the fur because they give you the crown. Yeah, so we only want one thing of... The rest can be plume squash. This will be our regals. But we haven't discovered regals yet. So we'll turn this one into regals. Ooh, Floxy Fawn farming. No. Why haven't you delivered these? Why haven't you delivered wood? We're out of wood again. That's incredible. I know we are using this more power consistently. That is more. Other than that, we're not spending power on research right now. We've got a couple of space heaters that gotta go, but this is a nice little insulated area, so it shouldn't be turning on. In fact, the last 5 cycles, it's already down to 34%, and you can see it's getting lower and lower as everything else gets here warmer and warmer. Whoa, why do you have 4? You're not supposed to have 4? Oh, you didn't get set when I removed you. Six cells. 32. What are we gonna go? 3? Oh, whoopsie daisies. How else do I do that? a critter counter that disables the shine bug thingy. I know I could have up to 5, but I don't want to eat through all my phosphorite. 3 would be plenty. Look at this! The first little shine nymph is inside. Please tell me you're going to be producing light. Yes, you are. You saucy, saucy. Alright, how am I going to do this? If I disable that, that just prevents it from being powered. Doesn't prevent it from putting an eggy poo in it, I don't believe. But we're gonna try that out. Critter sensor, critter sensor. Whee! Next colony should be the Gabby Gabs, where Echo plays with every single mod Gabs has. That's a lot of mods. And I'm out of iron again. That's so funny. Saturn traps plus flocks. Don't waste labor on shearing. Saturn traps shear? What? It does say medium-sized cribbers. No, shearing flocks is for wood, then burn wood. Oh, I get that. What does that have to do with a Saturn critter trap? Alright, so if the account is above 5, yeah. You are now just... So you are disabled right now. If it's... Send a green signal if it is below 3. Because that means there's 2 in here. And they're still... Yeah, that doesn't work. This would work. Well, no, because I think it'll still load. I should have put this thing on the outside. But I do it differently every single time. It's ridiculous. Skip the wood step for power. Turn them into hydrogen. Oh, I see what you mean. That's disturbing. I find it much better when they're eating bugs. When they're eating an entire flocks, that scares me. Alright, so if I prefer the priority, this. Yeah, because I think what happens when you disable a conveyor loader, it doesn't disable it in terms of not loading. It disables sending. There's no, right now they are cramped with the egg. How have I done this in the past? Because my brain is not seeing it. I'm thinking it's separate room. That way these are protected. Field trip. Field trip. Door that opens? No, I think it's they're just the incubators in it. No, I've always had the incubator in there. Maybe it's big enough to absorb, because they can only lay so many eggs, or the incubator can only hatch so many eggs. You know what I mean? So the one incubator unpowered can only hatch so many shine bugs. That's a great way to do it. Gata, it's good to see you. Yay! Yeah, I need suits for bees. I also need a nice cold biome thing. Don't look, don't look. This is secret stuff. This is secret. Chad, don't look at this. Yeah, this one's in here too. It's just big enough to absorb it. Oh, an airborne critter condo. That would have been so good. I don't have plastic. Do you need a permission slip or an NDA? Load. Chaos Crew. I'll just make it bigger. That way they spend less time cramped. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't even need the critter drop off. Are we gonna lose some? Yes, probably. 36. With each one of that's a total of 6, but yet the incubator can only produce it takes 5 cycles for an unpowered incubator to lay 1 egg. 5 cycles. So in 25 cycles, the most that thing can do is 5 shine bugs. So at all times, there will be no more than 5 shine bugs. Which I think is the bee's knees. Swap incubator with feeder drop off. Put a door to V-lock. I don't need to now. This will be perfect. They will not be able to become over whatever. And now when I get an airborne critter condo, I can put it right here. Yes, yes. No, disable. Awesome! Swordfish! Coming in deep, how are you? How are you? The French fry flotilla is here. Hand over your fries. We'll take your other potato products too. No, you will not be getting my squash fries. We just started making these squash fries and you're already trying to take them? How was y'all's stream? Oh, I just said y'all's. How was your stream? I bring the good people to see some ONI awesomeness. Well, I wouldn't know about awesomeness. Chat, if you want an excellent pair of Don't Starve creators, go check out Swordfish and Awesome. They are a father-son team who streams. Also a Clay ambassador. Primarily does Don't Starve, but they're always dabbling into some other stuff. What were you up to today? I apologize, my raid alerts are not working right now because I'm trying the dual streaming thing. And so my new event viewer is just borked. What am I doing? I'll move over here. I'm gonna do the old school shout out. Shout out at Swordfish. Boom. Playing some potion craft. Like I said, a little bit of dabbling into some other titles as well. Star0505, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I think I'll be on my way now, but I hope everyone will have a great time. Farewell for now. Thank you so much, Star. I appreciate you coming in. Levi's, good to see you again. IRVV, welcome in. Lady Calamity, Elfie Bean. I appreciate you guys coming in with Swordfish and Awesome. The blueprint must be claimed. We have a prediction. Oh, is it closed already? Okay. All right. Sword, Awesome. I know you got to get out of here. Oh my goodness, it's gloves again. I know you got to get out of here. It's a long stream, and you got adulting to do and stuff. But I really appreciate you bringing your community over here, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. I will not be on much longer, so I will make sure we find it. I find a good spot to drop our communities off as well. Choose the outcome. It is once again gloves. It's once again gloves. Bloop. Mods, did we get the regular shot out? Ugh. Stupid hand socks. Curses! Fold again. Thank you, Queen. Look at all the oxalites sitting here because there's no power. I am down to 11 tons of wood. Eardrums are popping. They shouldn't be too bad. 2,200? It's 2,600 down here. Yeah, we're having some weirdness. Is oxygen coming out of here? No. Which is good. Because when this gets overpressured for long enough, this door opens. Where are you going? Do not go down there. Liz is sitting in front of me saying, hey, Kevin, guess what? I won. I voted for gloves and I won. Sucks that you lost though, huh? I mean, that sounds like a loving and caring person. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you... Yeah. Did you mean to be loving and caring? No? No? Are you always just a bully? Is that the thing? All right, so the oxygen's flowing again because that's flowing again.
Bobby!
I have suits. Why won't they
Water
deliver the
sucks.
suits?
Gatorade is better.
Because we're forever behind on tasks. Oh!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Red, for the drink, and Nephilim for the pandiculate. Cheers to you. Why are you picking up oxalite? Where are you even bringing that oxalite? No, you are not. Guess what? Everything's a priority now. Everything's a priority. I found a mod the other day. It changed my life slightly. It removes the long commute notification. Everybody does not like that one. Oh, we're better now? Oh, that's good. Thank you for cooperating. What do we got? What do we got? Cooking, building, researching, cooking, rocketry, doctoring, sewer. No, this is all junk. Such junk. I'm down to 9 tons of wood. We do have some Phlox fonts coming in now. Copy settings. So let's go ahead and terminate a couple shatter Phloxes. And get a nice wrangle here. So, I'm sorry, Shatterfloxes. How dare! Yeah, sorry, we need wood. We would be in trouble without wood. Do you want to be in trouble, or would you like some wood? Huh?
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Disable those. All right, and get rid of the abyssalite feeder. The critter condo didn't. Oh, it requires reed fiber, not plastic. I don't know why the airborne airborne critter condo requires plastic, but the critter condo doesn't. Levi, I appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Komorowski, do the same. Everything's a priority. Everything is one when you set them all to 9. Nothing's a priority when you set them to be. Oh, how are we doing on? Oh, I've got some. The light is coming. Wrong button. I'm thinking I can start to support 4 now, which will give me more ethanol. Relocate to right here. And the more shine, and this is what's going to happen. We're going to get more and more shine bugs going, and it's going to be fine, because then we're going to be producing so much ethanol that we're then going to be dumping it into a petroleum generator. And then everything's going to be awesome. Not because we're going to be a part of a team, though. It's not we're not on a team. Because your team has Kevin. I'm not joining that team. I'm not going to be on that team. I mark all emails as urgent A, urgent B, urgent C, urgent D. Urgent A is the most important. Urgent D, you don't really have to worry about. Then the patch will hit and break your light bar. Yes, it will. You not on an away team? No, I do not have an away team. Stop hanging out there. Now we've got idleness. Hilarious. Because I am suit restricting them. Why is only one hooked up? Oh, that's it. Right there. There we go. Look at this. Look, isn't this beautiful? There's a second merge. Oh my goodness. Who was responsible for this? That should be good now. Pro. That is a lot of oxalite. Notice that the pressure in here too is literally staying at 1800, even though we're pumping out. But this is good enough for 20 duplicants. I don't really need a buffer tank because I'm already, I am giving it 10 kilos per second. It'll always take it. If it ever gets full, that's fine because it'll send it more. I could put in a relay system that, that does this, and that's what we'll do. Ooh. If this backs up. Like that. Did Echo just say he doesn't need a bigger tank? That's true. Sometimes you do not need bigger tanks. I don't need a tank in this system. Yeah, that's fine, the Cinnabar gas vent. I'm fine with that. I need to do something about this, though. It is opening. Overloading! No! Your mom is overloading. What are you carrying? I obviously don't have enough for conductive. Gas pumps are at 100% uptime now. They won't be forever, though. That's another reason why you don't want to add a tank. What do I have that can eat carbon dioxide? Alveo Veras. What the hell was that? Shade? Oh, and then you started a sticker party. I'm not doing it. It's actually time to go anyways. Should this be the picture today? Where'd that blue water come from? Start getting in on your free stickers, chat. Can't make veggie poppers anymore. That's okay. It's good. It's kind of a self-correcting system. We stopped creating veggie poppers, which stops producing carbon dioxide. How are we doing on ice? 448 tons. Plenties. I also, what I should be doing is putting buckets of ice so they can fertilize in here. Yep, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. But that's going to be next time, because today, I think this is going to be the picture. More stickers, chat! Why does my sticker party thing get so small? It's not supposed to be that small. Oh, it's because it's the game screen. It's not the just chatty chats. I hope you enjoyed the free stickers. I won because I can see you. Nah. Let me get the picture. Everybody get ready to say... Yes. Everybody get ready to say cheese. 3, 2... No, we gotta wait for the stickers to go away. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I overdid it. It was too soon. I gotta wait for the stickers. Or I can just go like this. 3, 2, 1, cheese! You had a cheese pizza? I've always been like cheese pizza, the most boring of pizzas. I know some people really like them, but I need pepperoni at a minimum. You really want to get sexy with it. I'm adding some Italian sausage, some onions, some peppers. All right. The queen says, Gata, did I hit you with your 20 months? I think it happened right before that raid. Gata, thank you so much for the 20 months. I hope you're still here, buddy. Cheese is the vessel for the topping. Yeah. Sausage and peppers, that's a good one. I made green chicken enchiladas for dinner. Brandel, we need to talk. Okay? Green chicken enchiladas? You know what I would do? For somebody to make me some green chicken enchiladas? I would prefer the beef, but I'm not going to complain when you're making dinner. It is feet socks. Basic aqua shoes. They are bottoms and footwear. Oh no, somebody messed up. Queen, did you accidentally do tops? Or am I just not seeing it? Uh-oh. Oh, you don't think a prediction was running? Okay, so maybe the queen thought there was one in there. It's all right. It's fine. Let's do another one for free. Let's do it. An algae wedge. Of course, it's an algae wedge. I did get the picture, right? Good. We can do this. My thing has been weird all day. It's okay. It's okay. That's the problem, is I can't see anything right now anyways. Like, the prediction window now is like this big. I'm trying to figure out, okay, what am I doing with it? And I don't like this system, and I don't know how to dual stream with any sort of better efficiency without adding yet another third-party app. I don't know. Chat, we will be back on Wednesday. Will we be back on Wednesday? Yes. We will be back on Wednesday of this week. The week following, I have a weird schedule. Little Chick has a big trip out of the country coming up, so there's a lot of preparation and stuff. So I'll probably be taking some days off for that week. We will see. I've got to figure all that out. But this Wednesday, we'll be continuing our Satisfactory run. It's been a good time. Species are not all friends. We've learned that.
Subnautica.
I said Satisfactory again. Of course I did. Subnautica. Speaking of which, speak of the devil and he appears. Yeah, let's go say hi to Otto. Otto! We're gonna read Otto, who's playing some Subnautica. And I hope all of you have a fantastic time. I need everybody in the channel to grab a raid message. If you don't have anything else to type, you copy one of these raid messages. And that way you can go into Otto's channel very excited, with lots of energy. Streamers love it. It helps them out so much. So show them some love, will you? I appreciate all of you, and I will see you on Wednesday. Boop. Running the credits.